Yeah, I mean, the dark horse for today, for heavy rain,
Yeah.
actually, it's over here.
Oh, back where we came from?
Pretty much from Flag down toward like Camp Verde.
Well, I think we should still be over here.
No, I know. I'm just saying I've noticed some of the trends have increased since last night. And Flagstaff has kind of put their concern in here.
Yeah.
And actually there is enough energy transport to support that. If there wasn't a dry slot, a lot of this would be rain too.
Alrighty, good morning everybody. Hope everyone is doing good this Sunday morning. We're just trying to figure out where exactly what we want to head to. We slept a few hours here in Palm Desert here. Trying to figure out if we want to kind of stay in the area, meander west, or do we want to head south again towards El Centro, because models are indicating one of the heavier, more destructive bands making its way into Mexicali, El Centro first, and that happening within the next hour or two. Well, a couple of hours really. We did go live a little bit early. I mean, obviously today is the main day for the event, but
I want to provide you guys with a little bit of extra information.
Yeah, I went back and listened. The road noise, or the noise from it being near the window, is pretty loud, so like you have to like speak up in order for them to understand what you're saying. Like I kind of have to yell for them to be able to hear me okay.
Yeah, the weather service in San Diego is talking about rainfall rates could reach 3 inches per hour.
Morning, Raymond. Earthquake and storm. What are you talking about?
Earthquake? No earthquake here.
Unless we slept through it. Angel, do you mean 2 inches per hour? Wait, did you do that?
Do what?
Make them.
Oh, I thought you did that.
I did. I don't know how that happened. I didn't do that.
That's interesting.
Hey, Kay, good to see you. Bill, welcome in. Today looks like it's going to be a long day. We did get the chance to go to Walmart last night. We do have several gallons of water, a couple packs of Gatorade for electrolyte drinks, and we do have a lot of protein and granola bars and stuff. So if for some reason anybody needs food or water while we're out here today, we do have something. And if there happens to be any sort of recovery effort, we would like to pay your guys' generosity forward and help out that way, but we're new to this whole type of storm coverage, so we're not sure exactly what people would need or when. Yeah, we won't, Dylan. I don't plan on being too terribly aggressive, given that I've never chased anything of this caliber. So I'll probably more so err on the side of caution today. But it definitely could get interesting. We'll see what we can find. Morning, Joe. Yeah, this is actually the first tropical system that we've covered here at SRM. And it happens to be relatively in our backyard, so. Thank you, Bacon. So you just trying to decide between south and west.
Or staying over here.
Alright guys, we're gonna go ahead and stop. I just didn't want to have to sit at that gas station we were chilling at, but you can tell overcast. It's very, very humid out here. Let's see, what are we reading? 95% humidity, which is to be expected. It's 73 degrees outside, 71 dew points. For those that didn't see our community post or anyone else's post, because everyone's been talking about it, we do have a slight risk that is tornado risk generated. It is a tornado risk generated slight 5%, including our area all the way over to being in line with Yuma, Arizona, and there's actually a 2% tornado that goes wide enough to include Flagstaff and Prescott. So there is a tornado risk in our actual backyard today, but we are over here in the 5% still. So today is not only a flash flood chase, but also the potential for tornadoes within some of those embedded stronger cells. They do, Casey. And not very often, but they do. Thanks, chicken. Yeah, I'm certainly not saying that, you know, like these places are going to get tornadoes. We can't be that specific. I'm just letting you guys know that the SPC has upgraded that risk. If you guys would like to, feel free to check out our community post on our channel under the community tab. We did post an update about 5-6 hours ago highlighting all of the SPC and WPC risks for today. Tropical Storm Hilary is actually still Hurricane Hilary at this point. I was expecting it to be a little bit weaker, so it is a tad bit stronger than I was expecting, but it will likely still be coming into California as a tropical storm rather than a hurricane. Thank you, Meduna.
And the 5 a.m. update from the NHC has the 81-hour Category 1 storm. 285 south-southeast of San Diego.
Currently? Oh, that was as of 5 a.m.
That was almost 2 hours ago.
Oh, it sped up though, 21 miles an hour now. Valkyrie, you can find that community post on our community tab, but if you want to know the severe level risks, you can check out the Storm Prediction Center, their website. believe it's spc.noaa.gov.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, welcome in, Robert.
EJT?
Apparently. I guess we could go.
Hey Tracy, we're doing good. How about you? We're just trying to figure out exactly where we want to. These forecasts can be tricky. The latest high resolution guidance has painted a little bit more heavy rainfall across the western areas. Like Victorville, Death Valley. Probably, I think San Bernardino's in that.
Yeah, Ridgecrest, Barstow, California City.
Yeah, Barstow, possibly LA.
Yeah, but if you go up there, then you're leaving your tornado risk too.
Huh?
If you start making your way west, you're getting further away from
The tornado.
risk.
Yeah, I know. That's why this is tricky. But on our mountain that we're sitting at, or not what we're sitting at, but there's a mountain, a peak. I don't know where it is. What peak? Oh, I think it's Anderson Peak. Is that what that is?
I think it's Onyx Peak.
Oh, is it Onyx Peak?
I'm pretty sure. Northwest of Palm Springs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Onyx Peak. The model was still showing like 13.5 inches of rain up there.
Oh, it might be Anderson Peak. Anyway, there's also San Coronillo Mountain. So, just the higher terrain northwest of Palm Springs, that looked to be the highest area of precip at all. Just keep moving, just for the sake of moving until you decide where you want to go.
What Bill wants to know: what emergency supplies do we carry in case of first responder duties?
Not a whole lot. We're not medically trained, so that's not really. I mean, we can try to do what we can, but best thing we can do is try to call in reports and get officials to where they need to be at, because we may know where they need to be at. But I mean, I have a basic first aid kit. I probably should carry something a little bit more sophisticated, but it's nothing that I'd really know how to use.
Yes, we can tow to some degree.
Yeah, we can. Not very much, but we can tow something. I think up to like 4,500 pounds probably. should have brought my tow attachments. These are things that I wasn't really thinking of. I'm not used to this tropical storm mindset. I don't really know what to be prepared for. Not yet, anyway. I mean, I want to help, I just don't really know how to.
Yeah, there is, like I said, like we were talking about, there is a decent, or a 5% tornado risk as well, so that's one thing, is we're trying to cover the flooding and the tornado risk. So, somebody asked about what the forecast would be for Yuma. Yuma will begin to see those outer bands come in this afternoon, probably around noon. It has to be raining, you know, but it looks like they'll start getting those bands coming in around noonish. The 5% tornado risk was expanded to include Yuma. So, what map are they looking at? Oh, is that the slight category?
I don't know, to be honest.
Probably is. It makes sense.
Yeah, we're in a radar hole, though, so...
We are in a radar hole.
And because it's going to detect the closest radar, there's a good chance they're not going to see much on radar today.
What's the closest? Oh, it's choosing the San Diego radar, isn't it?
Last I checked, it was choosing the one east of LA. And LA can't see over here.
Well, that's good news. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice.
Hence why they have the San Diego radar. So I probably just need to tell it to not switch to the closest one.
But hence, you can see why they have the heavy rain axis west, actually. You can already start to see it doing that.
I mean, we could meander west. See what's going on over there.
Let's see. Yeah, you guys are getting some good rain, and so I think you guys are talking about Riverside and Oceanside as well right now. I'm also waiting for the weather for the WPC to say anything, you know, because we are in the higher risk. So, granted, part of that is too. So, oh wait, hold on, that's actually going that way, isn't it? It should be. I shouldn't say it should be going like that.
Yeah, they're drifting northwest.
Well, that's what moved through us last night when we were sleeping.
Would explain the localized flooding. Yeah, we started the stream early today while we're still in the process of what's that? Not this. No. Where did that come from? Is that you?
Yeah. How did I get that on my phone?
I don't know what that was. I don't think any of the apps are on your phone.
This one.
Oh, then it has nothing to do with this.
It does.
Is that someone you know?
No.
That's weird. And kind of concerning.
Yeah, no, well, I don't know. that's what shows up there. Well, that's interesting. But Alessa, thank you for your Venmo donation.
Do it again. That's not right. I don't know how whoever. Right. Wait, no.
So it shows on.
It's no show for mine. How did it get on? I don't know.
I can't. I don't know.
We're just driving into the middle of nowhere now.
Asked if you guys brought a chainsaw.
We don't have one, no. Okay, I don't know where I'm going, so I'm sitting here driving around.
Oh, actually, that wouldn't be a bad idea to see that. Wow.
Cool. I just feel the pressure to get moving.
I need to go on the San Diego radar and actually pull the radar from there. I'll have to be watching that live. I'm not going to be able to watch it on Radar Omega. It's a lot more concise. You know?
Yeah.
Do I need to go? Can I move this? Oh yeah, I can move. I can pan around. Okay. There's my radar. Oh yeah, see, as long as you're on here, it's okay. You're on Radar Omega now.
All right.
Did the other one show up?
Yeah, I mean, I got that one.
Well, that may take you a few minutes to get this one.
Well, no, it's different ones. See how the tags are different? So they're separate. So somehow they actually have your...
Okay.
Which is weird.
I mean, I guess if... Well... Okay. What kind of? Oh, because I'm not on a radar. Wait. Oh, I'm not on a radar. That would be... Maybe?
It's just not loading. Sorry guys, in hindsight, we probably shouldn't have started yet. I should have delayed it till like 7:30.
I mean,
which is why I said, should we go sit down here and wait for that? But I don't understand why this motion is north and west. Well, actually.
Well, if the storm's doing this.
Never mind.
The storm's doing this.
Yeah, never mind. I don't know why I said that.
And it's moving like this.
No, I got it.
I know. I'm just explaining to you. Here it is, right here, actually. The western sides of it there's not much rain down here anymore because of dry air.
Yeah.
I believe that's what it is. That or it's right here. But I mean, if you were to go off of this track, it sort of looks like it's right here. That's supposed to be at 11 a.m. Look, well, that's actually, well, wait, that Eastern time? We're playing Spot the Hurricane. Let's see. Don't you just love how you can't? Oh, okay, yeah, I can see it now. There's my friend. Granted, I don't see much spin, but...
Yeah, weather doesn't have a whole lot, does it?
I mean, it's not a radar, so it's not gonna... This is showing moisture.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'd say it's somewhere in here. Or there, because it looks like there's... I mean, that's something they need to show. It's the water vapor imagery.
Hold on, just...
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Leave it right there.
No, here's our water vapor of our little friend down here. You guys can see how the moisture already up in the Cali denoted by the greens and the white colors. And obviously the blue dot. And then you guys can see where the 5% tornado is. It's in the brown box. And then denoted by the green is the 2%, that's a lot larger. But we're gonna wait to see exactly what the National Hurricane Center does. I don't know if they're gonna put an update at 8 a.m. Sometimes they'll do their little emergency updates when it comes close to tropical systems every 3 hours instead of, you know, every 6. So,
John, it's not getting stronger, no.
No, it's actually weakening.
And storm surge is not a major concern with this storm.
No, since the storm is going, not only is it weakening, but it's also going west. A lot of that storm surge, would, if there was any, would be toward Baja, toward the peninsula here. Not necessarily up in the Cali. As the storm rotates, a lot of that water gets pushed with the wind, but pushed up to the coast. But then you see how it's making landfall down here. All that water would get pushed over here. in the Baja Peninsula. Luckily, the ocean is on the backside of this, so you're getting the winds prevailing coming around it and coming back out. So that's going to not want to push water into the coast. It's going to want to pull water out.
SR, we don't know where we're going yet. We're trying to figure that out right now. We kind of jumped the gun a little bit.
But there, I mean, at least for some of you guys, while we have a little bit of time, you guys get to meet who we are.
Yep.
So, and see our actual faces, which are scary.
I just checked audio. You got to restart it on yours.
Which is scary. But see, this is...
It's just weird. It just doesn't look... I guess it did delay itself.
What delay?
Huh? Just a timing. It initially looked like we were going to start to get heavy precip by like 5 in the morning. That's why I originally set this for 5:30 and I delayed it to 6:30. And I'm thinking I should have delayed till like 8 a.m.
Nothing we could have done. Nothing we could do. I mean, we're probably... everything was showing this a little bit further over here.
So we need to go west?
And that's not what I'm always saying. They have the placement of this 5% on the money. Because this is exactly where these little, you see these little bands that move like that, those are convective bands.
Right.
However, this is just a distraction. But I did see.
Oh, it does look good over there. There's going to be some good storms over there. We're not going to be there for them. But
No. Well, I know. Well, not today.
That tomorrow?
That's tomorrow evening.
I still don't think we're going to be there for them.
Probably not.
Phoenix just got a wind advisory extended. That makes sense.
I would be okay with that, though, if that came through. Yep. But, I mean, I guess you guys can kind of see. I mean, if I was a full-on go on, you could probably see the dry slot that's affecting the Phoenix Metro this morning. And areas down here, but that's not important.
James, yeah, they were doing evacuations yesterday. Head towards Jack in the Box? Oh, always.
Yeah, there's our center right there, I think.
Yep.
Actually, it's nice that you actually still see it. Yeah, it's been.
Mm-hmm. It still wants to have a little eye, but it's losing it. The fact that it still has it is impressive, though.
Oh, shell not too here. Trying to give you all a little bit of visualization on this while we're sitting here looking at where we want to go. This is just satellite imagery of the day so far. You guys can clearly see.
Yeah, more posit.
Huh? Deposit?
Yeah, because it keeps going dark.
Ah, that's right. Okay. All I was trying to show you is right there is the center of the storm. It's still impressive that it has you can kind of still see it, but I was trying to show you guys that if you guys were playing a loop, you guys can see it spinning down there, but the sun just came up on the west coast, so. But it's overspreading a lot of that moisture in, but it's sitting right there. So it's not that far away from the Baja Peninsula whatsoever. I'll leave that there for you guys so you guys can actually see that. Obviously, you guys can see where Southern California is on that map.
Yeah, Needles will probably get some good precip today.
So.
Brenda, thank you for your super chat. It's possible. We're over in Southeast California today.
Yeah, there are, eventually storms will get going in AZ, and as I was talking to Deal about earlier, it looks like pretty much flagged down toward like Camp Verde area down there. They kind of have a heightened flooding concern as well, but just be aware, Val. She's a flag, she's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be shearing. It'll probably transition to more post-tropical once it gets inland. Bring the rain to Texas. Far southern Texas. Looks like they could get some rain midweek next week. There may be a tropical depression or a weak storm down there midweek. Oh wait, I told myself I wouldn't do that. Well, hello. You're a little early.
I don't have any of those on. Hold on. I'll turn all that off.
Oh, you know how to turn all those on? Oh, I didn't even know how to do that. I thought it was pre-done.
Yeah, I don't know where it's picking up a tornado vortex signature at. I don't think that's real.
Well, that or it's also because we're in a radar. That's a radar hole.
Well, I'm just looking at the actual radar right there. There's, I mean, I guess there could be stuff embedded in there. You never really know.
Do y'all have any questions for us? While we're waiting for an update from the weather paper, from the WPC, I should say.
So is that what you're waiting for before we move?
About that?
It might be until like 8. You might be waiting another hour before you get that. Because I know they do their 16Z update, but that's not till actually 9.
I mean, I guess we can just start driving around.
So I'd recommend going south early on and then just come back up. My guess is we're probably going to go through 2 full tanks today. That's what I'm planning on.
Yes, we did fill up on fuel. Thank you to whoever gave us the tip to fill up at the casino down here. Suspicious clouds.
It's hugging the mountain right there.
Oh no, the one that's kind of hanging, like going like, kind of see a little tail.
That's good. It's hugging the mountain.
But that's a nice lenticular stride. You kind of can see 1, 2, some layers above. What's expected for an El Centro? Pretty heavy rain and wind. Probably upwards of 2 to 3 inches of rain, possibly. Wind, and there could be gusts. I mean, I would say it's possibly as high as 60. Possible. No, we got some rain earlier this morning. A nice old rain shield came across.
Lisa, it's just the real bad part has not started yet. No, we wanted to go live early, but I was expecting stuff to get going a little bit earlier. I'm still trying to figure out the timing of this whole thing, so we are live early. We're gonna head south, check things out down there. Potentially end up heading west if that's where heavier precip is, but I don't really want to leave the tornado risk either. 5% California, that's pretty intriguing to me too. Headed towards El Centro. I don't know if we're gonna go all the way there, but we're headed in that direction.
The heaviest rain will be, the timing of that will be different for locations.
the storm will weaken as it enters in, yes, but it's not the strength of the storm that is the main concern. It's the immense rainfall and tornadic potential that embedded cells will have as the weakening storm makes its way into California. It's not your typical Gulf Coast or East Coast hurricane setup where your two biggest threats are storm surge and damaging winds.
Mudslides are a concern, yes. Mudslides, debris flows, all that stuff. Part do the mountains play on hurricanes? Well, you definitely get a lot more rainfall on mountains thanks to you get upslope. You're just going to enhance the rain. It's kind of like a sponge. Those mountains kind of just squeeze it out. But also, it tends to shear storms.
I was going to say, it actually damages the hurricane.
It tears it apart.
Our current location is in the bottom left, folks. So it'll certainly be a long day. There should be great coverage. There's ample awareness today, so it could get bad, but I think a lot of people are prepared. I know the Weather Channel has sent like 7 people out here, so there's a lot of national coverage happening on this. Teresa, thank you for your super chat. Good point, Maury.
Yeah, ½ inch of water can create flooding in the desert, right? And then we're talking about 5 inches. That's just in the desert. You're not talking about, upwards of double digits rainfall easily in the mountains.
And where's all that water going to go? It's going to flow down back into the valleys.
In some canyons and mountains, especially in southeast California, could definitely see wind gusts possibly approaching 80. K-Train. They're worried about Death Valley triggering to a lake. Yeah, Death Valley could definitely get some really good rainfall out of this, that's for sure.
Yes, he is, Angelina.
Vegas, 4,000 feet above sea level. How will that affect runoff? I mean, it'll depend if you're on a sloped terrain or not.
I don't know if the elevation above sea level has much to do with
You know, I mean, a lot of the desert out here is flat, so it's just it'll sit there. You know, it won't. A lot of it won't soak in. You know, especially when you get those heavier rates, it'll just run off. Too much water in the desert soil, you know, too fast will just make it just want to just rush off, not want to soak into the ground. The soils out here are a lot different than in the Midwest and back east. To the point where you guys back there, speaking into people's terms, is used to absorbing a lot of water. Out here, it is not used to absorbing a lot of water.
Somebody was asking where we're headed to. We're headed south towards El Centro, trying to see if some of these heavier bands are going to make their way in yet. And if they are, we're going to try and meet them. At some point I will have to stop and change that radar setting.
Right.
I'm driving pretty slow, Clement. I'm not really in any rush. I'm just chilling in the slow lane right now. Yeah, if you get a lot of precip chilling up on this, it's all going to want to run down into town here.
Right.
Linda, thank you for your super thanks. I saw a notification for that. That's when people, it's like the super chat, but through YouTube comments instead of live chat.
Yeah. 993 palms to go.
Because he's only seen 7.
Yeah, that would be interesting how Thousand Palms got its name.
My mom told me something about that because she used to have to come down to Palm Springs every year for work. So she told me this area can be prone to flooding even on like non-major events from her experience.
Yeah, the Sonora dust out toward Florida, that's definitely helping keep those storms out there, at least from really getting strong. Or should I say, it helps them from not developing at all.
For letting me know about peak pay in Tualatin, Oregon. I'm a little busy. $3 bonuses. I have to call off the chase week. trailer range is pretty common up there. Make a lot more money dashing up in the Portland metro than where we work. I usually make about double what I do here up there.
It'd be interesting to see which way it is to have us. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, we're on 86. Okay. Last night we were on 111.
Yeah, we're looking at 86 now.
Surprised. Oh, wait. Maybe because we were. I was supposed to. Oh, because you told us to go to Slap City, right?
Yeah. I saw the only system of actual concern. I'd say this system should be of actual concern, Dom. Unfortunately, I think my words will be verified by the end of the day today. For the safety of the general public, I hope I'm wrong. I don't think so. I know what his chase vehicle looks like. I would have recognized. I believe there was sort of a chaser convergence in Palm Springs there, though. I think that was wow, excuse me. I think that was the general stopping point that a lot of people chose. It's better to prepare for that, John, yes. Certainly doesn't mean panic.
Yeah, you're barely getting rain in San Diego, but that's just for now. I mean, rain will pick up.
Yeah, we just went ahead and started the event early to be able to
Inform everyone again.
yeah, kind of answer day of questions, address people's concerns, because if it starts to get hectic, trying to navigate, drive through those bad areas, shoot video, that's also what we do, all that stuff, trying to do all that, it can get kind of crazy. So we won't be able to keep up with chat, especially with as many of you folks in here as we are having, which is great to see that this many people are already up and aware of what's going on.
I just was looking at my little thing. A little backed out today. Two ICs.
Oh, I'll be honest, I have no idea where those ended up.
Oh,
They're probably underneath.
oh wait, what's that one here? How about that though?
Yeah.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. We just have to stop.
They're in here, that's all that matters.
That's what I'm saying. You probably have to get out and move stuff.
Is there any evacuations? They started putting evacuations I think of letting people know in the or like the mountains of San Bernardino. Somebody said something about big bear. You know, I'm sure that they're issuing stuff like that on fire scars. People that are downstream of those. Right, I mean that's just a, you know, I mean the rain will come in slow at first and then it'll come. But the slow rain already saturates your soil, so then when the big rain comes, when it's a lot heavier, it's just already gonna want to pond and just run off, you know. Little time for soak, saturation into the soils.
That's what I forgot to get, was an energy drink.
Oh, I thought that's what you were looking for, but then you couldn't find it.
No, I forgot to look for it.
That's because you should something about the pilot.
Right. No, I wanted to hit pilot for snacks. They didn't have the beef sticks I wanted. Neither did the Flying J. It does show. I guess this is. Yeah.
Eventually, the direction of these rain bands will eventually start to go, you know, south to north.
Yeah.
It's a matter of time before it does that.
Yeah, I'm just looking at this heavier precip down here. If it actually decides to, there's got to be terrain down here that causes this to happen.
There is terrain. You can see it all in here.
I was gonna say after yesterday, it just sit there and then it would never make it.
Well, I wouldn't say that these wouldn't make it.
Well, I'm just saying yesterday. I'm just noticing a pattern.
Yes, there is topography. I mean, it looks like there's some there's a band of showers on its way towards San Diego right now.
Yeah, there is.
So you guys are saying light rain. It'll probably eventually go up to about moderate at times.
See it already dumping up in the hills there?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
This is that terrain influence we're talking about, you guys. So it's dry where we're at right now, I mean, except for some drizzle. But you see, up on the top of those mountains, visually you can see the rain coming down a lot more. So that's just going to continue to happen on larger and larger scales today. That rain is going to flow down, or that water is going to flow down add to that flash flood threat.
Here.
Oh.
I just saw the red. We're not doing that today.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I guess. Where's my computer at? I don't know how to do that.
No, you can do the help. What?
No, turn out slow.
Oh, I forgot about that. And when you do that, after you do that, can you go back to radar on here and change?
No,
That
I
setting.
don't know what I do. I push reconnect.
Yeah, reconnect.
Okay.
And then go to radar. Omega. It might be pretty laggy. And then go up here. And then go to display settings. There you go. And then location settings. And there should be something that says auto, like nearest radar.
Auto activate closest tower.
Yeah, turn that off. And then you just go and close out of that. And then you just want to select whatever radar you think they should be on.
Which one of you picked it up pretty well?
One I'm on is Yuma. Yuma's actually...
Yuma's doing a good job on
Yeah,
it.
I'd go Yuma. Yeah, maybe we just sit right here, because look at what's happening. You may have lost connection. It takes almost perfect service to hold a stable connection to that thing. What is it trying to... Yeah, I would just exit out and restart the program.
Was this yesterday?
What?
This wasn't yesterday, right?
That's right now. That's ours today. Customization.
a setting in there.
Well, you gotta hit save first.
Oh yeah, that's right. Ruth, I turned it on. I thought it'd help you guys out. What are those hanging down?
Bananas.
What?
Just kidding. I have no idea. Could be. Bananas grow on like a type of palm tree. Wherever they grow them.
I don't know what those are. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never seen those before. Well, obviously.
We're in an oasis.
Oh, are those dates? They grow on those kind of trees? I didn't know that.
Oh, homeboy just completely rolled through that stop. I knew they had a stop sign. I was like,
I didn't know that those were date trees. They're all saying dates,
okay.
not bananas.
I was joking about, obviously it's not bananas, but I don't know what they are.
Poor dog.
So I missed my road, so I need to turn around.
Now, what are these?
I don't know. I'm not on the expedition to figure out what they grow out here. Trying to get you guys a better look at the precip along these mountains and see how close we can get to them. Also just taking this time to kind of scope out the landscape, see what type of road options we have.
The best date shakes are in Dateland, AZ. I mean, that would make sense because of the name, but is that actually what it is?
I don't think that's why it's called date. Well,
could be Dateland.
when we rolled through at night, we don't really know what they...
Right, we didn't know what it looked like during the daytime. Okay, thank you to whoever said that. Yes, it has been downgraded to a tropical storm.
Okay. So my title and thumbnail are now accurate. Awesome. And this road is not paved. Also awesome. Supposedly it goes pretty far back there.
Tropical Storm HILARY is as of 8 a.m. this morning. A tropical storm force winds are already approaching far southern California and far southwestern Arizona. I said that kind of weird.
Southwestern.
That's just the beginning of that starting to come up. See the big old windshield, but it's not too far away from us either. These winds. That's an accurate representation of it.
Yeah. Me too. Okay. I'm gonna take the time. First of all, check out why that's.
But forward progression has picked up to 25.
That thing is speeding up and gusting out.
I'll show you guys this wind field while we're sitting.
You know where the other cameras went?
No. Didn't you put them in here? No, you didn't put
Never
them.
mind. I still got it. There's one.
While he's back there, we also have waters and stuff. Anyway. This orange circle is where the tropical storm force winds are currently, and you can start to see that they're starting to spread their way into far southwest AZ and far southeast Cali. They will be moving their way up, but that's not, again, the greatest concern anyway with the storm, but that's one aspect.
Who's canceled, D. James? I don't know if we should be canceled. I don't know what we did. Okay, interesting. So I guess some of these farm roads lead back there. And you can tell where that water runs down.
Who comes up with these things?
I don't know. They think it's funny. I just thought it'd be weird.
Yes, thank you guys. Carol, yes, thank you for 13,000 subs. Accidental Viking, no, we don't.
We don't what?
Work with Ryan Hall.
Yeah. He's never approached us or anything. I don't think he knows we exist.
Thank you for your super chat, Sky Queen.
Thank you. I need to check the direct donations as well because I'm sure I've missed a few.
Thank you, Vet Father, for your super chat.
Thank you as well.
Know what the radio says. Antelope Valley is a region are concerned.
I don't know where that is. You might be in it for all I know.
Right, this is the calm. This is the pre-rain. Again, we'll emphasize that this is all before the storm. And actually, any sun that breaks out is going to help build the instability in the environment down here, which can only help to make things worse because it'll promote even more heavier rainfall rates.
Are going to be coming in. Do we just kind of maybe not go all the way into San Diego, but get on 8 and go that direction?
Oh, Antelope Valley is northern LA County.
Okay. So where a lot of that brighter yellows were showing up.
Right. Well, you want to go towards San Diego County? Obviously.
I don't know.
Well, I mean,
and that's where the heavier precip is going to be early on, as well as the winds. I don't see why not. Yeah, our tracker's only on when we have Radar Omega open on one of our devices, and that isn't all the time. So our tracker is not going to be on 24/7.
there we go. Well, no, those winds are all across down here.
That's what I'm saying. If they're making their way up.
Well, you see how expansive this is? It's not just going to be...
I'm not just talking about the wind, I'm talking about the precip that's down there. It's going like that. And if we wanted to get into that precip, then we'd have to get on 8 and go towards San Diego.
Well, right. I mean, I guess we can go down there. I just don't know if we want to get too far out of... Out of there, I mean, you know that there's stuff up here. Everyone is up here. You know?
Yeah, more.
Huh?
I know. We are live on Highways and Hailstones now, too.
Westmeyer. Let's find out.
mud you're here, so what does that say about you?
Do we know if any chasers going to be in the San Bernardino Mountains or right below? I don't know. We don't know where everyone has their plans. Everyone could be in different areas because it's such widespread in terms of areas that could be impacted. I mean, they're still using the words, you know. I mean, on the on the warnings, they're still using, you know, potential impacts devastating to catastrophic extreme rainfall flooding may prompt numerous evacuations and rescues. Possibly. They don't say exactly where they say. They give you to you based off of, that's the Weather Prediction Center, and that's on the National Hurricane Center for their tropical storm warning. Go under the potential impacts, and it'll tell you that right there. And then it also says that situation is favorable for tornadoes. Under there. And it says the tornado threat has increased from the previous assessment.
Okay, so 5%. Oh, that's actually kind of surprising. Oh, you don't think we've got anything over here either? Yeah, nothing. Shocked.
The latest tropical storm warning actually says the tornado threat, you know, has increased from the previous assessment plan. Emergency plan should include the potential for several tornadoes with a few possibly tens having longer damage paths.
Wow, that's strong wording.
Take a screenshot of that.
Yeah. Maybe read that more out loud to them.
I'm not sure if you guys heard me say this, but it says under the tropical storm warnings that, and then it says potential for several tornadoes, and it says the tornado threat has increased from the previous assessment. Then it says plan. Emergency plans should include the potential for several tornadoes with a few possibly intense having larger damage paths. That is wording on the tropical storm warning via the National Hurricane Center. Not from me.
National Hurricane Center is trying to call the shots today. Yeah, some of these shallow bridges have been known to wash out with some of that really intense flash flooding. That water will come through, it'll overtake the bridge because it's not very tall, or it'll knock out the supports from underneath, thus causing road closures and such. So that's one of today's many threats as we get into that later on. Retro, we don't have a drone. Want to get one, just our last one broke and it wasn't really an investment that we were able to make yet.
How far of a drive is it from El Centro to Palm Springs?
Hour and a half.
A few hours from now. That comes in.
Does that make its way up there? Or is that its max intensity? Oh, okay, I see. What's the timing on that?
11.
Okay. Cool.
But that's what I mean. It may be able. This one maybe they may move faster than what we can keep up with it.
How fast do you think it'll be moving?
Because this is 1 hour. It's down here. The next hour, it's right here.
Up there. Okay.
And then it's up here. Now, granted, it may take it 3. I guess it could take it 3 hours to go from down here to here.
Okay. Well, we can turn it over if you want. Just with the...
Right. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. You know what? Their cinnamon sticks don't sound bad.
Oh. Yeah, I guess we could roll through and get some.
But do that first, obviously. What was causing all that?
Huh? That plastic just got bent backwards. What's happening is the wind is pushing on it and it's pushing it towards the tire. So it bends the plastic out and then the tire just scrapes on the plastic. So I just need to take it out of there. Okay. I will be right back, folks. One of those like you have to buy something to use them type deals.
I'm still here with you guys, so. Yep, a chance to stretch, that's for sure. Yes, we're rolling in a 4Runner, yes. But again, we'll probably be live again all the way, probably till later this evening, later tonight. We just wanted to start early again so we can give you guys, if you guys had questions still, and you know, just chat with you guys for a while before the actual event, the main event begins to come in here. So we appreciate you guys for being here. Yes, yeah. We're staying live, you guys. We know that these things that don't these type of systems don't happen often, so want to make sure as many people are aware of the situation. I'm sure a lot of people in Southern California are, because it's all over the news. But
what's going on?
Nothing. I'm just talking to them.
All right. Did you want to go over there?
We can. I don't know. You gonna get anything?
I'll probably just get same thing you're getting, just a 5-piece.
It's a chance to stretch, Barb said.
Yeah, that's smart. Excuse me. Yeah, I mean, this is probably the only chance we'll have.
Right. I mean, we have plenty of snacks, but I'd rather save those for when we
need them.
For when we need them.
Okay.
What is in drive on the other side of the almost? I got the sun, man. You probably should close the antenna.
I will. Yeah, I don't even know if the weather station's gonna clear that.
Yeah, that thing's low.
Yeah, that thing's lower than 9 feet. Man, that thing loves to beep at you.
Thank you for the super chat, Michelle.
You want 5 or 10? Alright, guys.
Surprised I got rid of their French toast sticks.
They don't have a whole lot of breakfast food anymore.
Well, fair point. These are essentially the cinnamon rolls. What did we get? Well, they didn't have French toast sticks, so the closest thing that they got was mini churros.
You said cinnamon sticks. These are cinnamon-filled sticks.
Right, I don't know. For some reason, I had cinnamon sticks and mini churros in my mind. To send not to get tacos. I don't even know if they have tacos this early in the morning. Oh, we do?
They're full menus all day.
Oh. Now everyone well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that we're making y'all hungry, I guess, in a way, huh?
I guess so. No, we just wanted to stop and get something from an actual place instead of it, because we stocked up on snacks this morning before we went live, as well as stocking up on more water. You know, just in case, you know, we just have to eat that for a while. But you know, only the initial couple waves have come through, nothing major. Winds are starting to pick up a little bit, but nothing crazy. It's gusting 25 to 30 right now. So there's no reason why we can't stop and actually get some food.
You know, last time I ate in front of a camera was in Flagstaff on New Year's Eve, I think. People wanted to see me eat, but then it wasn't good.
It was just weird. I don't know why you would grant anyone that request. Point you guys in this direction. There is precip over near the San Diego area. That's obviously to be expected. Could be pretty significant over that way. That being said, we think that the better area to be is near where we're at. We're probably gonna have to make our way back up to Palm Springs. I just felt bad just sitting there. Excuse me.
Do not enter. Aren't you supposed to measure yourself?
Going the other direction.
Here, those are some good winds that blew that down, or some angry person knocked that down.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize. Oh, can you do the same poll as yesterday?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
And this time we'll actually end it.
Yeah.
That's where they're getting their location from.
Okay. Thank you for your super chat, Michael. Yeah, we're gonna leave it on slow mode just for the sake of the chat not getting too spammed. If it calms down a little bit, we'll probably drop it down to 30 seconds.
They want it down a little further.
Someone was just asking me for slow mode. Jeremy, thank you for your PayPal.
Go to the abandoned town that's nearby.
What abandoned town that's nearby?
Yeah, I don't.
I know we're in Salton City. Yeah.
You're talking about the one that's across the lake. No thanks.
I know they have the $2 or not the two taco deal. I don't know if it's 99 cents still. That's crazy. Raining hard now in Pasadena. Yeah, Lisa, it was Slab City. I don't think the radar's playing on their thing.
Can I look?
It's not Spotify. You had it right there.
What, this?
Yeah.
Spotify.
You were about to go to that. I'm like, it's not on Spotify. Yeah, so just hit play. Now we're good.
Now it's going 100 miles an hour.
No, that's just it. Trying to load through the screen share. Blackpool, UK. Yeah, we've got a lot of viewers in here from the UK. It's great to see so many people taking an interest in this event. We're currently just sitting in Salton City waiting for stuff to really get going. We did have some earlier showers, but it looks like the stronger stuff is still a couple hours out. So we're pretty much playing the waiting game. We're here to answer any questions or concerns, or just discuss Tropical Storm HILARY and the effects that she'll have.
So when if I move this, that means that I'm moving it from them, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, you can, but then what it's going to do is it's going to snap it back to that location eventually.
Oh, okay, no.
But I mean, if you want to show me something, then you can just use your radar, Omega.
Good point.
Yeah, I don't know why you don't just use yours.
Okay, I'm exiting out of it now. Okay.
Go for it.
Yes, it's still on course to hit the deserts.
Yeah, but it's just on its way in right now. I mean, technically, if we wanted to get a little bit closer to it, we could continue our drive down to El Centro. But, I mean, we're not going into Mexico for this thing, so. And the only semi-major precip that it's currently sending up is into San Diego. I thought it was going to be a lot rainier than it is right now.
Right, yeah. This is the San Diego graphic that they created today.
Okay. Yeah, this area looks promising. So does that up there, too.
Lutheran Valley. I wonder if that's where they were, like, Lutheran cheese. Here, you know what? Actually, that would deviate a lot of questions if I show them this graphic.
Did you create the poll?
Yes, I did already. Really quick, for those of you guys wondering, here are the rainfall maps. This is provided by the National Weather Service in San Diego. To give you guys, this is rainfall expected through tonight. And I'll slowly start to make my way up here so you guys can kind of see. This is based off of model guidance from the Weather Service here in San Diego.
Yeah, Fresno, you guys actually had a tornado. There was multiple tornado reports just to the east of you guys yesterday.
Just to give you guys some context of that, and then the the map is over. So, find your spot on the map with the colors. Kind of could tell you. There will be locally higher amounts than this in spots. This is just a model output. You know, I mean, there's a couple of areas that point out. Sure, this is definitely the terrain that we were talking about northwest of Palm Springs here, but you know, this is 10 to 15 inches of rain expected up here. You know, there's a little spot of that again right down here. You know, San Bernardino 3 to 4. You know, I mean, you guys can see the mountains behind. That's exactly why they're prompting evacuations up there. Clearly for reasonable, you know, obviously. Yes, purple is 10 to 15, yes. So, right, yep. Yep, I mean, there's that one, and then this is their wind map. I mean, winds are not, like, again, not the greatest concern, but you will see in spots have pretty decent winds, especially along the 10 east of San Bernardino. Looks like these are wind gusts projected anyway. But this is what we were talking about yesterday. The highest winds could be down here, toward southwest AZ, far southeast Cali down here. So, and you got a couple of higher spots, you know, obviously with the terrain. So, then there's that for you too. So you guys get an overview of that. Here, I'll put you guys back up for a minute till I find other maps so I can show you guys. Okay, so we. Let's see. So I don't think they have any. Yeah, there's got a lot of high wind warnings if you're not in the tropical storm warnings.
Were those high wind warnings that extend all the way up?
Yep.
Oh, so they expanded them. Wow,
so now it goes all the way up to southern Idaho has high wind warning.
Wow.
Okay, so yeah, they don't have that. I'm gonna pull up the WPC. But they still have it in the same spots. Granted, they haven't updated since 3:30 this morning.
Their update should be up in about an hour. I would think if they stick to their 16Z thing.
Talking about standard deviations of well above normal. Yes, I mean, they also said that the Canadian model for certain areas are pointing upwards of 10 inches, while the NAM could have advertisements of 17 plus in spots. Which is unique, according to them. That's their word for saying it could, you know. But I think that's Nevada.
Yeah. James, first of all, I wouldn't say devastating winds. The winds are probably one of the more negligible threats in comparison to the other two main things that people are calling attention to, which is, of course, the flash flooding, being that we have a high risk for excessive rainfall, which is historic, by the way, and the 5% tornado risk, and actually fairly strong wording from the National Hurricane Center on that tropical storm warning regarding the tornado potential. They're talking about the potential for several tornadoes, including the possibility for a couple being intense and longer track. Not, I wouldn't say long track tornadoes, but, you know, not a little bit more than just a brief little spin up that lasts 30 seconds. So there's the potential for that as well, which for this area, that's also very rare. So there's a lot to come today. But you guys are really getting to experience in real time what it's like to be a chaser out here, the waiting game that you play. I'm in Illinois. They said it was going to be really, really bad. They're talking about the flooding, not the winds. Winds are picking up. We're about 30 right now.
Yeah, I mean, you see these little bands that come in.
Yeah.
Like, look at this. Like, that looks pretty.
El Centro.
And that transpires, you know.
But that's noon.
All right, but I mean, this is, you know, they're coming in.
So the question is, do we continue to head south? Or do we just sit here and be patient, which I have a hard time doing.
There actually is some object velocities.
Jay Smith, thank you for your super sticker.
Nice to see so many of you guys are in here watching from not just California, but also other places. Somebody was asking about instability, so. Trying to give them as much as I can find. But I mean, you definitely realize, like, you see the supercells, the composite goes up as this moves in. That's highest point right there.
Okay.
Actually, toward my place, there's a supercell. There is a supercell composite of two.
You got a 3 at your house.
Let's go. What?
I'm just looking at memes. I wonder if anyone from Riddle is even paying attention that this is happening. Not like professors, but
Where's the Sigtor 4.1?
also it went up a little bit.
It did go up a little bit.
Interesting. I'm trying to grab this battery off the charger. There we go.
Actually, it did go up right here because there's some. Yeah, there's a 4.6 out.
Nice. Where is that though? Is there even roads to get up to that?
That's north of. Is it okay for others to use your stream?
What do you mean? Because the answer is probably not. The only person who I've given like I don't think of the word permission, like verbal permission to use our stream is Evan Freiberger. We have a partnership with him. Other than that, if anyone's using it, it's without my knowledge.
Oh, actually, look, there is actually some. This is advertising some decent cape today.
2,500.
How? I don't know. Oh, actually. Yeah, but this is by 21Z, so this is by like 3, 4, 2 maybe. So I think 0Z is 5 o'clock out here. So here, can I see that actually?
Sure.
Really quick, I know that somebody asked a question about cape, and I know that's not really important, but the latest HRRR run does try to indicate that there could be some destabilization today, and some fairly decent cape values here. Not just in the green, but I mean, it's a surface base anyway.
I think they put out their update.
Who, WPC? Because they shifted?
Looks bigger up here. Or was that there yesterday?
I was there yesterday.
Okay, never mind. Never mind.
You would see the. And I know you guys are big on echo top simulations, so here you go. not really what's important, but anyway. And then, you know, if this materializes, actually, this is the band that we're kind of monitoring, is this guy right here, as it comes across. Because you can tell, look, I mean, you guys can see the nice defined bands in here. The center of this thing's down here. But with these little bands, these little feeder curtains that come in. And you guys can see that nice rotational spin. So, anyway, that's that. Okay, well, if we want to, I mean, we can be patient.
Can we?
It's kind of hard to do that.
For the storm or currently? I mean, currently we're measuring gusts up to 30, but that's really not anything. Marietta, California going to be in the action. Somebody asked yesterday, and I think the answer was yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys are getting rain over there. I don't know how significant that rain is. I haven't seen any flooding reports or anything. But that'll all come with time. Air temp is 76, dew point is 72, making the humidity 87%. Rain restarting in Irving. Yeah, I mean, those rain bands are going to be making their way through. We're sitting on the very eastern edge of the high risk right now for excessive rainfall, not SPC high risk. That'd be crazy, huh?
Yeah.
High risk on both. They have the roads closed, big flood, took out some homes. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, there's been talk of that happening again. Between 2 to 5 p.m. heavy rain. Yeah.
Actually, we're not even in it.
Okay, but like by 2 miles.
Right. Looks like they expanded it closer to
Did they move it?
I mean, I wasn't looking at this last night to this degree.
Yeah, no, they haven't updated this in 8 hours. Sure, they'll get to it though.
Yeah, especially since there is a high risk.
Yeah.
But yes, we want you guys to, I mean, hopefully you guys prepared last night if you guys lived in fire-prone, fire-scar-prone areas, or if you guys lived in flood-prone zones. I know we were talking about that for quite a while yesterday, but still got to hit the nail in the coffin with that. What?
I just cut my finger yesterday. It still hurts a little bit.
How'd you do that?
I'm not sure.
But then you kind of see how the NAM's a little bit different on their rainfall.
Kenneth, thank you for your PayPal. Sorry.
The NAM's a little bit different. You see how they have like the first, and then they kind of don't consistently show consistently raining right here.
That's right here.
And they have it down here.
Yeah, okay.
And then with time, it looks like it moves up.
Gotcha.
That's weird to see. Right here.
Whole city swath. There's a 2% tornado out there.
That's for tomorrow. That's not today.
Well, there could be a 2% tornado. I don't know if I want to know.
Skies are looking quite, they're starting to get gray. I like those, how the way those kind of look. For rain shower activity. Yeah, but I'm sure they got the, I mean, come on. Where's this water gonna go? There's 13 to 15 inches of rain that happens on that peak. Where's it gonna go?
Down into town.
It's gotta come down somewhere.
It will. I saw that one spot where we were sitting at, actually not too far back that direction. You can see all the vegetation, the big old path that the water takes down. So
I'm gonna say these are the SBC update their thing. Oh, right, they did because they expanded it. Forgot. Oh, great. Now they're starting to do that.
what? You're talking about the 2%?
Mm-hmm.
2 to 4% probability?
That's what it is. It's really, it's not just 2. It's between 2 and the next category.
Oh.
So that's good. But I mean, like when you get a red, that's pretty much saying you got a 15 to 30. When you got when you have
that's true. Now that I think about
when
it,
you have a
that's-
slight, it's pretty much 10 to 14.
Yeah. Okay. I've just never heard it worded like that before. That makes sense though. Yep, Terry, that is very true. We've seen that on smaller scales in Arizona before. It rains and then for the next 12 hours it's still flash flood. For this type of, this much rain, it could be days. Sorry guys, didn't know it was that bad. Yeah, we're off of 86. We're sitting in Salton City right now. Wind speed's been varying from 15 to 30, gusting a little bit higher than 30 at times. Nothing crazy yet. Carlos, it hasn't really gotten here yet. Train travel, it depends where the actual tracks are, but if they are in flood-prone areas, then they'll probably halt that. As far as air travel, I know that they've been grounding flights in and out. Or at least I've heard other people say that they are. Haven't read that from any official sources, but I would assume so, given the first of all the wind, and then second of all the embedded thunderstorm threat. Sure, if they had to, they could still fly out, because I mean, like, the hurricane hunters fly right up close to hurricanes, into hurricanes and stuff, so they could. I think it's just a general safety thing. We are near Oasis, yes. Our location is in the bottom left corner, you guys. Craziest storm we've ever been a part of. Well, as far as like the biggest storm, this is it. As far as like what is the most significant, most historic, it hasn't acted on its historic ability yet. But I definitely say this. The second biggest day we ever chased was actually our first tornado chase ever. That was last year. November 4th in northeast Texas. We were on the storm that produced the Idabel EF4 tornado. It just got away from us, so we didn't see it, but we were there. But those are top two. Hey, Dominique. I have family in Nevada. You hear Garrett on the phone? Yeah, he talks pretty loud on the phone. I think he's talking to his sister or something. Salt City's the armpit of California. Dang. We just kind of stopped here to wait. I don't know, it's just weird. It's just like, went to bed last night, got up super early because I thought the stuff was really going to get going by about 7, and here it is 9 o'clock and we're still waiting for stuff to get going. So I'm just like, seems like everybody else knows the right time to go live, and we either wait too late or we're way too early, and I just can't figure it out. But it's like, if I start it and we had, so many of you guys sitting here with us, I didn't want to end it and then start it again. But at the same time, I feel bad streaming just a waiting process, which is exactly what we're doing. So. What was I saying? $4.20 in Pendleton, Oregon. I've seen worse. Try $8.98 at a Chevron in California a year ago. I had to pay $9 a gallon because they know it's a station right after a big old pass. So most people are almost out of gas, and they're the only gas station within like 40 or 50 miles, I think. So they exploit that like crazy. I'm not really sure where we're planning on driving Montana, other than I think we're going to end up drifting back towards the north. Now, whether that's north and west or north and east, that'll depend on which threat looks better, which threat materializes, because right now it looks like the possible worst flooding is going to be to our northwest, maybe in areas that are already closed, actually, whereas the tornado threat, the highest significant tornado parameter for late this morning or early this afternoon, is to our northeast.
I'm sparing you a good duty.
Why? What do you mean?
Because I had GAS. It's starting to rain over here now.
Okay.
And it's trying to go. There's a little rain shower behind us too.
Yeah, PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App are the best ways. If need be, we plan on sticking around and hopefully being able to buy supplies for those that need it. We'd be using a large portion of your guys' direct donations to do that.
That's
Let me see. Yeah, still no WPC update yet.
Oh yeah, they did.
Did they?
Yep.
Oh, okay. They didn't move it. Unless my Radar Omega just isn't updating it yet.
No, they said that they shaved off a little bit of that eastward.
Oh yeah, they did. We're a little bit further away now. So they shrunk it.
Down here, they kept it up there.
Okay.
Which makes sense, looking at that rainfall map I was looking at.
Yeah.
Well, they're still on their way. Or are they just sitting there?
They're just sitting there. They're not going to make it up. There's a lot of training precip up here.
But these are not going to be able to see it for forever.
Yeah, they are, because it's just the terrain that's allowing that to happen. As soon as it gets off those mountains, it just...
Well, I know, but things have to get going in here.
Eventually, yeah. We're based out of Central Arizona. No tornadoes as of yet, right? Sounds good, Carol. Thanks for your help.
Oh, is she going?
Yeah, she got to go work.
Ah.
Yeah, honestly, Kathy, we're hoping so too, but you're probably right. It probably wasn't
What?
overhyped.
Yeah, look at the photographs. They're already enlarged.
Where's that?
Yuma.
Not yet, they aren't. All that has yet to happen. Anything really has yet to happen. Now everyone's starting to say that it's been downgraded to a tropical storm.
It has been.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying everyone's starting to say that.
Oh.
Yeah, we are near there, but I don't think we're headed to El Centro. Hammer, later on this afternoon. How far are you from the lake? A couple miles, I think.
We can go if they want us to go down
So
there.
I think we probably should just start moving around.
We need to move.
Drive just to drive.
Okay. Where'd that pack? Oh, there. There's almost complete saturation.
It's like one little one off.
So I'm not so worried about the bugs quite yet. That'll be after.
Yeah.
Which way are you going? You did it yourself.
I did. I didn't think that one through at all.
Oh, great. Now the pillows in the back are wet. Right, yes, the sky does look ominous, yes.
Yeah, I bet you all these little washes through here will be flooded later on today.
Who has never driven through the rain?
I'd say we have. Go to LA. I'm thinking about it going west. But it just looks like a lot of that precip has just been sitting over those mountains up there. Coast, Dale, so I'm not sure. There is no tornado yet. lake for a bit. For everyone asking if we're going west, I'm considering going west, but it's got to be a unanimous decision.
Yeah, you can start to smell. I can smell the sea already.
Going west takes us. I really want to miss.
Oh, we're actually losing service as we get closer to this.
Yeah.
She said, your mom said something again. You lost.
I said we're hesitant to head west because we're outside of the tornado threat. That's not something we really want to miss if that transpires.
It's right here.
So there are some white caps out here.
White. What does that mean?
White on the waves.
Oh, that what it said.
Huh?
Is that what it said?
That's what I said. I can see it.
Oh.
I just know that look from the Oregon coast. Sitting there. They get windstorms out that way.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, so DL answered that, Ruth, when you were. It's not stalled, but it. There's a little bit of a dry slot that worked in. So once that. Once it gets closer, that dry slot will bust. We're starting to see rain showers pop up. So.
Yeah, it didn't do quite what it was supposed to yet. Which, like I've been saying, we went live way too early. That's really the issue. So I mean, we would have been sitting here waiting regardless. But now you guys are sitting here waiting with us. I could get a lot closer than that.
Oh, so there's actually a lot of water in there. I thought it'd be dry.
Well, it's a sea, so.
Well, yeah, but
It's not
given the fact of how dry it is during the summer here,
Yeah.
unless it creates its own convection. Doesn't like the path. Oh, this road? Oh, see, I didn't know where you were. I didn't know if you were.
I just thought this went a little bit closer to the lake than it actually does.
Well, you have to drive down, you have to walk down.
That'd be good.
That's what this looks like.
I'd be interested to come back here after all the flooding takes place.
I do think that there, yes. And then there's also Salton Sea Beach right here. I'm sure you can get closer to it if you want. Oh, I see what you're doing.
I could have put the antenna back up. Gotta put it down to get to the.
Yeah, he's up. He's up in Banning. So he's up there.
He's up there where everyone wants us to go to.
Well, he's right here. He's
Okay.
Where is the White River, the Whitewater River?
Whitewater River, I don't know. This side of the road is much worse than the other side was. We're headed back up towards Palm Desert. May make our way west out of there, if need be. Yeah, we're in an SUV, love, so we're all good. Whitewater's north of Palm Springs, is what he said.
North of Palm Springs. Okay, they have that. There's definitely concern with that.
With the Whitewater River.
And that makes sense if that's actually where all that, if there's like double-digit rain on the hill,
Right.
where it all comes down.
Yeah. Welcome to the channel, Courtney. Glad to have you. Yeah, we are going to head back up to 10. We just came down here to see what we could find. Again, I didn't want to just sit and do nothing for 4 hours. Also, we do have our dash cam rolling, so it's going to be nice to have some before and after footage of some of these areas, because we've driven over and actually through quite a few washes. Tebble, thank you for your Venmo. I appreciate that. Preset falling up by those hills.
Oh, down there?
Wait, over here.
Oh, up there, yeah.
I mean, there is preset over there too. But
We can start to see it. Wait, there's preset falling down on the backside of the mountain. It's right here. times I would think that these washers would be going is if this is overflowing.
The only time the wash should be going is if it's overflowing.
I would think so, right?
Oh, it's flowing off these mountains into there. They're all slanted this way.
Oh, that makes sense.
I mean, if you look at it, it's not level. It goes down like that. That's why I said I bet a lot of these will be flowing later.
Oh, yeah. Oh. And there's the sea. Yeah, Emma, it's nice to see everyone watching from around the world. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you guys hitting that like and subscribe button. Helps us out and keeps you guys updated when we go live. Desert Shores. I mean, I can kind of smell it. Can you smell it? Oh, look at how good that sky looks.
It's very dark over there. I don't know if it's picking up any preset.
Well, that cloud looks pretty good.
Oh yeah, it's definitely dumping on those.
Yeah. Here's where all the dates are coming from. This is like a date farm. This must be where all the dates come from. Yep. Yes, it's a tropical storm now, yes. We had a date with the dates.
Overspeed.
We're moving north.
Hard to tell while we're moving.
I would say probably, I mean, we've seen around 20 gusts to 30 at times. Yeah. Tropical storm force winds will continue to spread inland. There yet. That's funny. Back in our hivers.
Oh, we're back into it now. Alright. Cool. AK, we're headed back up to Palm Springs, possibly west out of Palm Springs. If that precipitation continues, nothing happens over here.
He's going into town. There is a boundary.
Interesting.
I could have moisture on it too. I knew these would have to go somewhere. They're starting to get closer and closer.
Even so, know it's going to start flowing down into this. Oh, Whitewater River right here. Let me cross it.
See how dry it is?
Yeah. Oh, dude, imagine we got a front wall coming down this thing.
That would be big.
Insane. I'd be scared to be on that bridge though, low key. So we just crossed the Whitewater River. We now know where that is. I didn't realize that we were near that before. So if that looks to be problematic and we think it's filling up potentially, we could try to run down here and catch the front wall of that flood if that happens. Again, everybody all in due time. Thank you, Andrew, for your PayPal. And Gregory, thank you for your Cash App.
That's interesting.
Hold on. I'm not sure.
Well, that or he's going up here.
Could be. I'm not too sure.
And now there's a radar following these peaks. rain showers you guys see in front of us.
So we're rolling back into Coachella right now.
Yeah, they're going down here. He's going down here.
They're going what?
So I don't know if they're trying to come down here at all. I wonder why they have to keep dates like down the bag. In a bag, yeah.
I'm not sure. Wow, Lady Jane, that sounds intense. Tuck tail and go home. Cold water sucked all the energy out. Once again, it's not the fact that it's still going to be a strong tropical storm, it's the rainfall that is going to cause all the issues. We're heading up back towards Palm Springs, possibly west out of Palm Springs. Explore that way a little bit, and then we're probably gonna fill up on gas once again, just to make sure that we stay as full of gas as possible.
Yeah, those rivers actually really go. Like the Whitewater, for example.
Yeah.
All the water from the San Bernardino Mountains comes
Into the Whitewater?
Comes down and into here.
Ooh, that could wash away those bridges. You're talking about that much water, because I think they were evacuating people up there. Which was a good thing.
I mean, obviously some of this down here. I mean, this will fall down here. You know, go down. In the San Bernardino itself. This part. But
Okay, I can no longer see any of those peaks. And yet the radar is detecting nothing, so I'm like, I don't know what to make of that.
I can just see all these. Now you can't see over here. Just have to see the rain coming in.
Yeah.
I think I've heard the name outside of just us being here.
It's a brand.
Oh, it is?
Like Coachella bag.
Ah, see, I've always heard people say, like, I'm going to, like, Coachella.
That's a music festival too.
Okay.
So it's a place to brand in. It's a rather crazy music festival.
That's all flooded.
Yeah.
But of course, it's all one up from the here. He's not over there.
Okay. Did she say anything about what they're thinking for today?
No, other than they're saying more intense rain coming this afternoon. We got raised everyone happy now. That's fun. Okay, let's see. Cross it again.
Oh no, that's a construction zone. Never mind, we can cross it.
Again? Want to get gas again?
At some point when we stop,
Well, that's right. I'm not ready to fully commit going all the way over here at the moment.
Thank you, Susan, for your super chat.
Thank you for your super chat, Lady Jane. Someone said they're cheap gas in Washington. So.
I'm just going back to that same spot we were at before.
Which is the casino.
Yep.
Thank you for your super chat, Tebble.
Thank you everybody for your support.
Starting to come in. You're right. It's not going to go over areas that we would probably have gotten to unless we went down.
Yeah, we would have had to go to El Centro and go west. That's why I'm just like,
or right here.
waiting for it to come up here. But I guess, I guess that'll just be way later. It is only 10 a.m.
And this is starting to do that little band feature.
Okay.
These are slowly begin to drift north. See a slow drift.
Yeah.
Nice to see you here from Ohio. Nice to see you from OKC. I'm at the port of Long Beach. Nothing yet. Well, rain will be coming. Wind, again, is not the biggest threat. It's the rain and the flooding. port side, yeah, that's again another desert spot, kind of like Palm Springs, where water doesn't drain well. Nice to see you in here, Carol from Portland.
Yeah, it's my hometown. Oh, Portland, Oregon. If you're talking about Portland, Maine, then Oregon, yes.
Yeah, Iowa's hot, Tebble. You guys are seeing the heat dome that we had over us for the whole summer so far, pretty much.
And for most of, or all of July at least.
So far, it's over there.
One of the hottest summers on record. Not the hottest, obviously, but
It was the hottest July on record in Phoenix. Actually.
was it really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
In Phoenix, though, that's not saying everywhere.
That's what I was referring to. I thought it was one of. I didn't know it was the.
Right.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, Ryan from Wilsonville. Nice to see you here. You know.
Oh yeah. What's up, Ryan? Look at that cloud right there.
What in the world?
It's a bit interesting. Yeah, it's not anything, but Magnum? What?
Oh, wow.
Cool label.
Magnum and .2. Near El Centro, yeah, we are. We're not too far. We're probably about an hour and a half north.
Yeah, we got about halfway down to El Centro, but that is not a Hellcat. Why do people up-badge their cars? I don't understand.
Up badge?
He put a Hellcat badge on his base model.
Oh, well, that I can't explain.
Like, who do you think you're fooling?
You?
No, not me.
Or people like you because you know you're going to comment about it?
Well, he's not going to fool me. He could fool other people who don't know any better. But I know better.
Big Bear's going to get smashed. Yes, they'll get a decent amount of rain. That's for sure.
The sign said "Do not enter," and the homie just did not listen.
He went around.
No, the white car. Right there.
Oh, my car.
Do not enter or watch me do it anyway. What am I doing? Got to be kidding me. Every pump is being used right now. Are you moving?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
All right, get some gasoline. It doesn't look too terrible right now. Yes, but later that will change. You know, that's not, yeah, I mean, that's extremely high. Yep, he had to stop and get gas, but we'll be back on the road here shortly, you guys. Do we ever switch? Not usually. DL prefers to drive, and I usually prefer to. I'm good at what I'm doing. Yes, you very well may end up going south again. Just a matter of these bands were slowly making their way up, and now they're starting to come in, and it's creating more shower and isolated thunderstorm activity. I'm just watching to see what these do.
If they hold, then they're going to go this direction. Up towards the Marietta, Riverside, all that in there. That's where they're gonna go. So I think they're gonna move out of here.
Right, and then given the fact of, I mean, I thought these were moving pretty quick, but I guess since it took them a few hours to get up here.
I'd say they're really not moving that fast.
It looks like a on radar, like when you play a loop. See some of the rain fogging up a little bit down there.
Latest run does show this happening, but it looks to be based off this initial line that we're looking at, but it doesn't look like it's going to move. It'll take it 3 hours to get from the US-Mexico border up to where we're at now. Mounts in LA itself come down slightly. Not much, but they come down. Say, are they coming down overall? I've seen a lot of people commenting about, oh, like the storm's dying off, it's not going to do anything. I'm wondering if there's any truth to that.
There's Still 12 inches forecasted and stuff. Same thing over here. There's 9. We get 10. Although I would, if this is actual rainfall, I don't know why there was being weird. This is a forecast preset episode, so you know.
Yeah.
Okay, let's not think that that's going to happen. But go ahead. This is the NAM 12 kilometer.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but that's my 9.
It doesn't even have enough colors to keep up with that.
What does that say? It keeps 15 inches of rain in these hills right here.
If I had to guess based on amounts I've already seen, or just all these showers I've seen, they've probably gotten a couple inches up there already.
Let's take the 3 kilometer for example. Kind of just look at that because that one could be a little bit better than the 12. It still is. It's be interesting to watch because they also have very high amounts everywhere.
Especially way up to the north.
on Saturday going, by the way. Or Sunday, excuse me. It's not Saturday anymore. Oh, Evan, yeah, he's fine to use our stream.
Yeah, for him, yes. I haven't given anyone else permission to do so.
Well, that's to be expected.
Wonderful hit 100. I'm not sure. Okay, close.
Could, yeah.
I
mentioned to them though, we very well may go back down again.
That's what I would recommend, is go sit down there and then follow it up. It's not going to be moving so fast that you can't keep up with it.
Right, okay, that's fine. That's cool beans.
No, that's also contingent on the fact that that model is correct, that even though it looks like it's going northwest, it's going to slingshot up to the north instead of just going northwest. That, because it looks like it forms off of that heavier bit of precip right there.
Right. You lived to the right. Well, we'll wait to you. We're not going to Blythe. No, that's not in the plan today. Somebody else had that problem earlier. Why? I wonder why Venmo is asking you to verify the last four of your phone number.
The last four of my phone number?
Phone number. I don't know. Someone said that they. Someone said that earlier as well. That they asked you would verify the last four of your number.
I've had to do that before. It's like an extra step. You should be able to skip it if you want to. It's pretty much being like, make sure that this is the right person that you're sending money to. But as long as you're following our link, I promise you that it is. Alright guys, so we're headed south again. Probably going to go past where we came from originally. We just kind of went out there to sit and wait. And then I thought that originally we might end up going west, but given the latest model guidance, south was the good option. But again, that's the game that you play sometimes while you're waiting and you're not super familiar with the area. Like you'll end up going back and forth. But I think now it's a little bit later. We have increased confidence in going south towards El Centro. And then hopefully, if models verify, we'll end up following storms back up the way we just came again. So please stop the rain. I don't think I have that much control. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things we're betting on, Neil.
Is what?
The fact that the stronger band that we're going for will also have the tornado potential within it.
Right.
Yeah, it definitely could, Neil. We'll see what transpires. It's been a long morning waiting, so hopefully it does something.
Don't return.
Huh?
No, nothing. How much do we spend in gas a day? That depends.
It depends what vehicle we're in, how far we're going. Today's gas bill will probably be $250, my guess. But it costs us $80. A little more than 80 to fill this up, at least in California, if we get to a cheaper gas station. And I estimated that we'd go through probably 3 tanks worth of gas today. So that takes up half of our chase expenses for the day, and then the other half is reserved for food and hotel stays and stuff. And in this case, if we need to buy any supplies for any storm victims, if that does apply.
Eventually we'll get there. Once we start following, once this band that comes in from down south comes through, the whole goal is to follow the bands up here with the weather. What'd you do with the white Charger?
It's in your bag.
Oh, you put it back in my bag?
Yeah. ports on this thing?
Well, yeah, there's ports on mine.
I didn't realize we had the same one.
Right there. There's two USBs right there. Oh, okay. Just push it.
Yeah, you just gotta maybe some force. You're not gonna break anything.
Okay. How in the world did I notice all that water right there?
What water?
No, just pond on the side of the road. driest river I've seen.
But it won't be, probably.
Actually, there's a little bit of water in there.
Is it moving?
It's just, it's sitting in the middle.
Oh, okay, so it's not.
Yep. Except for some. We're following the band from south.
He's doing the same thing.
He's at Desert Shores, which we passed. We passed through there. Remember, that's where.
Already?
No, when he tried to go to the sea.
Oh, well, we haven't gotten there yet.
No, when we passed through there before.
Oh, okay. So we're about to pass through there.
And that's where he is.
But that's what he's planning on doing.
Monitoring the Quebec band lifting north out of Mexico, training into the Ocotillo area. We'll follow this band north to the San Pedros.
That's what I'm saying. Granted, I was the one that was tempted to fly west, but we're not going to talk about that.
I was just ready to say, so that's the one who wanted to
But
go.
see what I mean? He's not alive, is he? I had a feeling he wasn't even going to be.
He still might. Just may cover, right?
Oh, yeah, he may just use his. Well, what I mean by not going live, excuse me, is like not on YouTube. I figure on Facebook he probably would. So guys, our plan right now is to head towards El Centro. We're going to be trying to meet this band of precip that's coming out of Mexico, moves north. This one could have much heavier precip than we've seen so far, which really hasn't been all that much. Could potentially hold that tornado potential as well. Drone. Wait, no, that's a full-on helicopter. Never mind. See it?
Above the mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see the helicopter.
I thought that was a drone.
That could be a medical drone. Or helicopter.
We all that bird's gonna get it. No, that's not medical. That is. I think that was a news drone.
Oh, very well could be.
Driving to Maricopa from Los Angeles tomorrow should be interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you don't hit any flooding issues on your way out, you will run into a marginal risk tomorrow for severe weather, including risk for relatively large hail for Arizona standards. Yep, that's what we're here for, Terry, is the flash floods. No, we're going south. We were going north up to Palm Springs because I thought we may needed to go west, but then once we got the latest runs, or we actually took a look at them, we decided we're gonna.
Oh, we're trying to fill up on gas.
Yeah. Which, I mean, technically we could have done down here. I just wasn't sure, and I didn't want to just sit in one spot. So. What was that update posted?
What?
What you just showed me?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
20 minutes. So they're heading.
They're going down. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. I think what he's doing is he's scouting areas that could be flooded later on, so he knows where he can. Now it's a big move from those numbers. But actually, check this out. We're in the top 3. 1, 2, 3. Take it.
Oh, so yeah, that needs to update.
Yeah.
He's down here. He's over here.
Oh, he is.
I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. That just it looked like he was in front of him. We got a date with these trees again.
There's okay. Here's Desert Shores.
Right.
So we're passing through Desert Shores right now. Okay, we're not in Thousand Palms, which tells me my app crashed. Yep, it did. Okay. Sorry, folks. Get you guys an accurate location here shortly.
Sorry.
Can you read it to me? Oh, are you kidding me? The one time he gets a slight risk and we may not even be able to go. Okay, now I'm really hoping that nothing too major happens.
Because I'm sitting there, I was like, I knew it. I know there's something.
So that means they're gonna, if everyone's okay to leave, then everyone's gonna go Arizona chase.
Okay, but I mean, I'm sorry, I'm just like, I saw that and I was
Like
like,
15% hail.
yeah, I'm like, because literally, look, we're the only place that, like, it's folks are up there, but like, and probably would be for wind though.
Shoot, I'd take that.
Clouds are looking pretty good. This is looking better and better. You know, it's not just here, you know, it's starting to elongate a little bit.
Yeah. They're talking about that training motion. Game on. Long game beyond. Those look interesting. We're about 50 minutes away from arriving in El Centro. We should be pulling in at about noon. This convective line is starting to look more impressive. I think this will have more of the flooding threat, possibly more of the tornado threat as well, if that verifies. Hey Doug, welcome in. Great to see you. Lori, we are currently driving through Salton City. That location is not accurate, I apologize. It's in the process of reloading. If I remember correctly, you guys are in the high risk for flooding later on today. That's the key, though, is it's later on today. The first real band of precip is on its way in right now. It's just about to come across the border. That's what we're headed down towards right now.
These clouds are looking really nice. You got that nice looking, that nice dark face. That sunshine is gonna, I mean, any breaks in the cloud is only gonna further enhance rain rates, build some instability.
Right.
I wonder what area that is.
That's over on the 111.
That's further, that's east of 111.
Well, that sunshine is, well, I guess that dark cloud is overwhelming because you see the other side of the lake or the sea. That's where 111 is. 111 just hugs the other side of that.
But I thought you could see the sun's making this look dark, right? It's dark probably.
No, I'm just saying like that the dark cloud is over that. The sun is past that, but there's no roads out there.
Right. No, I was gonna say it looks like it's near S, slat.
Oh, could be. That's why I was saying that the right side of that convective band, that's what it would be for.
A couple of tornadoes are possible this afternoon as Tropical Storm HILARY moves north-northwestward. Watch issuance is possible.
Is that an actual discussion?
Yes.
Okay.
Out of Norman.
Out of Norman?
Norman, SBC.
Okay, alright, never mind. I thought you meant like the, I was thinking like NWS. Aren't they in Norman? Yeah. Right? The National Weather Service for OKC?
Yes.
Okay. I thought you meant NWS Norman. I was like, what?
One or more arcs of deeper convection may evolve with time across this region with embedded transition supercells and a couple of tornadoes possible.
Nice.
Yeah, you can kind of see some spots. I think that's what this is. You can kind of see some spots of cloudy clearing right here.
That is true, Neil. That is very true. There's a little bit of water in that wash now. We just crossed. Barely anything, but it was there.
I can add Sheldon this. Because no one, I don't think they heard me on this. This is quite big for our area as well. Also wanted to show you guys this.
It's not focusing. You want to turn off autofocus.
Oh, it's good now.
Okay.
What happened?
Nothing. You're good. Go.
This is pretty rare for our area as well. We got a probability of a tornado watch to be issued here. I know it's with a tropical cyclone, I get it, but it's still, you know, when you see that, it's kind of rare for our region down here. So, just wanted to show you guys that in case anybody that lived in there too, just be on the lookout for a possible tornado watch. It's a 40%, so a decent chance, but not guaranteed. Evacuation starting in South Hemet, California. I need to figure out where that is. Well, just want to know what that is.
Why didn't I do a trash dump when we stopped for gas?
I don't know. Is that? Oh, Hemet is west of Palm Springs, just by a little bit. Yeah, I can see. I mean, if they're really doing that, I can kind of see why, with the topography not too far away. Palm Springs. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wait, they're evacuating people over there?
And down here, yes.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, maybe they're thinking the precip, a lot of it will run off the other side.
Is there a hail risk? Not today. Not with. They won't usually associate themselves with tropical systems. Again, due to the warm rain process. Yes, we appreciate you guys continuing to hit that like and subscribe button. 3.5 subs. It's almost 1,000.
3.5?
13.5.
Yeah, we're just shy of 1,000 for today.
Just shy of 1,000 new subscribers. We appreciate you guys. you guys got two, what, oh, golf ball size hail in Arizona.
Right now?
No.
Oh.
That was just a couple weeks ago.
Oh,
Okay. Was that around Tucson?
It was.
It was, yeah, okay, it was. Alright. Just need 1.7 thousand to reach your goal. Yes.
We need 1.5 thousand actually.
1.5 to reach our yearly goal.
And our original goal was 10K, so you guys have done amazing in helping us grow this channel as quickly as it has. Vince hit 100K.
I did see that. Congratulations.
Definitely deserves it. What's our 20? I know we're south of Salton City. The location in the bottom left has our 20 more accurately.
Was there?
Yeah, a little bit, not a whole lot, but it was moving. That's the eventual goal, Lex. I think that's my goal for the end of 2020, by the end of 2024, to have this channel to 100,000.
100,000 subs.
Yeah.
By the end of the year.
By the end of 2024.
Oh. Sorry, I read that for a second. I thought you were talking about by the end of this year. I'm like, yeah, that would be great.
If we had days like the last two every single day for the rest of the year, then yeah, we could. Excuse me.
Are we driving toward California?
We're in California.
We've been here. Let's see, how's my band looking?
Hopefully decent.
nice and healthy. Very healthy, actually.
It's one of those days. I don't know what's up.
Oh, we do have a flash flood warning already.
Oh, do we really?
Yep.
Where at?
In the mountains to our west.
Okay.
But look at how nice that looks. There's reds.
Oh, nice. Cool. So we're gonna have to meet it.
This man has already triggered a flash flood warning, you guys. It's definitely nice out here, yes. Yeah, you guys can maybe kind of see these storms rolling in. The clouds, how they are changing down further south as we go. We got a severe thunderstorm warning.
On this?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We got a severe thunderstorm warning. You guys can see that on your radars down there. I got it now. It's my turn.
Huh? Okay.
A tornado possible tag.
All right.
Tornado possible, 60 wind.
Moving northwest at 60 miles an hour. And it is 30 miles away from us. So in a half an hour it would be coming right at us. We'll probably try to continue towards it a little bit. But things are getting interesting finally, folks. Finally. Only took 5 hours. Oh, you have some. It's moving northwest at 60. Did you see that?
60?
Yeah.
Well, that's a tropical band.
Yeah.
Where's your sunglasses?
Oh, they were my sunglasses. So it's 32 miles to our south. And it's moving. If we were to sit in one spot, it'd be on us in a half an hour, so I'm just trying to meet it.
That's crazy. It's moving. She said moving northwest.
Northwest is 60.
I sort of believe that, but then I sort of don't.
I don't know about 60, but I'd say 40
was talking about the direction.
Well, you know how they go.
You know, it kind of looks like they're going like.
They're not gonna say north-northwest.
Because that was the. I mean, if it was going this way, our option would really be right here. If they're going like if this part was gonna go like that.
Well, you know it's not gonna be going that. It's gonna.
Because this road.
It's gonna curve.
Well, this road curves too, man.
Yeah, no, it does. The idea was to go south.
It'll break up over the Laguna Mountains. Well, if this is the case, this one won't. Because this one is, I mean, if it continues on the path that it's going right now, which is northwest, it'll kind of hopefully, well, I would say hopefully, but it looks like it could miss those mountains. Also, you can kind of tell just by the way that they have this shaped, you know.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you think that if it was more northwest, they would kind of have more pointing that way?
I'd say it's north-northwest. It's not moving due north. Much. But you know how they do warnings.
Right.
They don't say.
And these two.
north.
So these are also on the regime too. These are coming in.
Yeah.
Doesn't look as impressive as this. That's gonna be confusing though. Yellow box for a tropical storm warning, and
I would just turn off the tropical stuff.
if they have a,
You can also change the color of stuff.
can you?
Yeah, that's what Ryan Hall does. He makes all of his severe thunderstorm warnings red, and his tornado warnings purple. It gets people's attention because everyone associates red with tornado warnings.
Oh, you can.
Yeah.
Heavy rain in El Centro. Yep.
We're trying to get there.
Century
See the
River
darkness in front of us here. I missed some donations, you guys. My apologies. Sephora, Jeffrey, Curtis, and Charles. Not the Curtis we know. Thank you guys all so much for your donations through PayPal. Sherry, thank you for your Cash App donation. And Rhonda, thank you for your Venmo donations. Let me total those up. So 1,500. Okay. 180 plus 283. Can you do that? Yeah, wait, never mind. I got it.
What's the orange box? The orange box is the severe thunderstorm warning.
We do have headwinds of about 30 miles an hour right now. So in a half mile, we're going to turn towards this thing.
No, it's not my door. Never heard of that before.
Huh?
How like that?
I don't know what it is. Something is. You've got to be kidding me.
Oh, the date and time.
Yeah. I need it accurate so I know.
Well, Marcy, thank you for becoming a member.
Okay. Do we want any roof cam video of this thing?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna run into this rain too, so kind of like it's all trying to connect, all together. Yes, this is past the border now.
Okay.
Calexico is getting nailed with a lot of rain right now.
Yeah. Talk about soft shoulder. Ah. Oh, what the hell? Camera's going.
Camera's going.
Camera going up. Right up from Storm Chasers?
Yes.
Maybe I should act like that when I have to lift up the 360. I'm like, Marcy, thank you for becoming an EF2 member. Sorry I didn't say anything. I'm sure Garrett did. During the next stream, I'll get you added to our thank you list up top. I can't do that during this chase, but next time it'll be reflected. Should be.
That looks pretty good. Oh, guess what? It's right on time. 12 p.m.
I guess it wasn't wrong.
Either
Somebody hit that.
somebody ran into that.
Hey Z-Boss, good to see ya. Thank you, will do. Burn a bale, go to jail. Who's burning bales out here? Oh, it fell over.
Took some wind to do that. But somebody else ran into this, yeah.
My guess is it was wind.
The Red on the radar looks good, yes. And, I mean, given how there's going to be a lot of heavy rainfall in that as well, in that red area. Look at the curly cube, I'm ready to come in.
Oh. Radar's looking interesting, folks.
This radar's not very good for dealing with rotation. So, it's like you got red on one side, you got green on the other. That's about it.
We'll try to go based off visual, but with all this rain, that'll be pretty difficult.
Shown that, like, I don't know what actually should I not show that? Where are you taking you? Where's it taking you?
South. I just gotta go like inch down. Unfortunately.
Don't run over a chupacabra out there. We'll try not to.
That sign is going.
Radar's having some issues detecting areas of rotation, or at least the YEMA radar is due to the terrain, but that looks somewhat interesting on radar, that little curly Q down here. So we shall see what that does. That is still south of the border right now, so it's got time. As you guys can see, we are the blue dot heading toward the red.
Ruby, yeah, we do.
Given the fact that that's already coming in over here, maybe we don't want. Maybe we just.
This is gonna take us straight south right here. It's not taking us any further east. Well, for the next 10 miles, but I think that'll be enough to go down.
kind of weird seeing a couple of tornadoes across on this map.
Yes. That is our location up top. And then our location is also listed in the bottom left.
There was lightning in here too.
If you'd like to follow along with us on Highways and Hailstones, you can check out their website or download their app. You can see our location and radar overlaid.
Maybe not a bad thought, but what if we were to go down here? This run takes us down.
So now you don't think it's moving north?
Well, it probably is. Well, that's probably is. It just expanded in color. Never mind, we're good.
I think we're good right here.
Okay, I still think that's
It's shifting a little bit, but I think we're fine.
I thought it was a bunch of water. I was gonna be like, whoa.
Oh, crap. Long Beach got a flash flood warning.
Did they? Oh, yeah, they did.
Somebody said that in chat, yeah.
Yep.
Yes. There's my... those clouds are. Are you kidding me? I can jump up and touch those.
And localized catastrophic flooding across the region. http://www.weather.gov/safety/flood. You should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flags flood.
Debris, rocks, and mud on Copog Road. Well, that's Interstate 8. On the side where near Boulder Park.
Is that west or east of El Centro?
That's west on 8.
Okay.
That's where that was the other spot we were thinking about.
Oh, okay, gotcha. They still maintain that 60.
60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include El Centro, Calexico, Raleigh, Imperial, Placer City, Ocotillo.
I am watching that left side. If there was any bit of rotation at all, it would happen right over there.
I feel like I'm like tornado chasing right now. That's an
markers 12 and 56. California Route 78 between mile markers 14 and 26.
This adds a certain element of storm chasing vibe to it, I think.
Yes, it does.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the first floor of the building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce strange tornadoes and widespread significant damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the first floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage.
What's the latest radar scan look like? Because if we wanted to jog west a little bit, we could do so on Worthington Road.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:50 p.m.
yeah,
Oh,
look at
this.
that.
Look at this, right up in front of us. Also, watch that. Is that a lowering?
1 to 2 inches of rain, 1 to 2 inches per hour.
Wow. There's something that looks interesting off to my left right here. I have no visual.
Get the visual, yeah, I know. Well, I don't know how further down we want to go.
I'm just gonna stop on the northern cover.
What's a high filter? What's a high filter? High filter? Look at me, a high filter.
I'm not gonna be able to see anything.
How far down do you want to go?
I don't want to fall into the dirt because it's slide all the way over. And car behind me. So I'll keep it here and maybe turn around and go back.
Oh, look at all the water coming our way from the road. Yeah, you guys. Yeah. It's interesting. But I mean, this is just orange.
Right.
We don't have. I mean, you could have sat here for a minute. We can always catch up to it.
Oh, you think so?
He said it would take 3 hours for it to move right here to here.
That's what it said, but now this thing is supposedly moving at 60. Inflatable boat? No, we did not.
This is the first little dose that she's given. This is the feeder band that's coming up, and then coming up north. No, it is not cold.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer we're going to see before. We probably want to stay ahead of it.
That's true. Yeah, maybe we go up here to Brawley. You know, especially since if this is going to be the one arc that does it.
That's my concern, is that this is the main show.
Well, for the tornado thing. For our tornado threat.
And for the heaviest rain that happens. I mean, that'll cause flash flooding. I mean, look at what it's already doing to this ditch.
Outside temp is 76.
76, and our dew point is 74, making our relative humidity 92%. There's a decent amount of standing water on this road already.
Water in the field.
Water on the road, too. Yeah, see how quick that's moving? Now it's already lighter on the backside. Waiting for the next band to come in if it's going to. Now we gotta push to try and get back ahead of this thing.
Oh yeah, there's more bands. It has a weird look to the whole thing. It really does. It looks like kind of like a little, you know, here.
A lot of water on the road.
Yeah, this is a band. One of Hilary's bands smacking us in the face.
But it's already all right.
And went through a little dead spot there, but it's okay.
Those are gonna happen, y'all. smash that like and subscribe button. If anyone has gifted any direct donations via PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, thank you. I can't check it right now. We got too much going on. I guess it shouldn't be that concerned. It wouldn't really be happening yet.
No, probably, I don't think so.
A little early.
I mean, look at these cars. See?
Yeah.
Too bad that this radar is not very good with rotation.
I'm just trying to get ahead of the damn thing again, but if it's actually moving at 60, I don't know what's going on. I can't like it yet. Until I get to 86.
Which way are you gonna go? Oh wait, are you gonna go up this way? More than we had last night, or gonna go?
Depends what do you think I should do. I think go up 111 towards slab. Thank you, Crystal. Will do.
So the heaviest.
Look at this sign.
The heaviest of the rain is down here.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get out ahead of it so we can better position.
Right.
Alright, so it's
Like even the fact of how fast I did a mudslide right here on 8, which is this.
yeah. I mean, to be honest, a lot of this dirt out here is already super loose.
Oh, it did rain before.
Yeah, and then, you know, this is a lot of rain falling at one time. So, if you think we should go up 111, we certainly can.
This is the reason why I was considering. We're not gonna be able to stay in front of this. This is gonna come up here, and it comes to the center. I mean, unless you were able to do one of those like little things where we can make it all the way back up here, like a frosty kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, no, it's alright.
Or we could kind of go like down here, wait for it to come in the Brawley right here.
Oh, shit. Okay. How many times? 6.9.
Oh,
And then we can. Well, it's terrible. I mean, that may just be the better move because we get one of the probably more tornadic potential stuff. And then we could always just make our way back and then work the woods.
right. maybe it's best that we do this. We go right here. Oh, Raleigh. Yeah.
To Raleigh?
Yeah. Oh wait, where are you going?
I was trying to get out of the rain, so I set myself to west.
Because these are the ones that you said the ones more tornado potential, right?
I would think so.
That's the last. That's those two.
So we want to go 70. Okay.
Oh, if they're really going like that. That or we go north. They dropped the sticker one.
You want me to go east on 78, right?
Right. Well, I mean, the last scan. They almost appear to be moving almost due north. Either that or I guess the other option that we got is, like I said, either go up this or go up here, follow this rain all the way up here, and then play it down to the
That's always an option too. Huh? That's always an option too, to go off to the east again.
So this is all raining in here. All in there now. Right, exactly where we left.
About 40-mile-an-hour winds right now.
winds are really going crazy. Winds are ripping, you guys.
Yeah, they are. I'm hoping to God our camera's still up there. Are a bit calmer outside the heavier precip.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe we would be able to tell for a quick second how fast the winds are going.
Yeah.
I mean, they're kind of tore up. So I guess I don't know if they're worried about taking credit. But that was sort of really interesting.
Right on the very right edge. Right there, yeah, I see it. That's probably what they're on. 3 miles and turn left on the 78 and we can get on front of that thing.
That's the one you want to do?
Huh?
Do you want to do that or do you want to go after it?
Well, let's go for that because these, they're going to dump the rainfall and then we can go work our way back up and then work the slope. Let's run whatever it is. Whatever that was. That's fine. Huh? That's fine. It was brown water, which tells me there's at least black water coming in. Jeez. Are definitely tropical storm force gusts in here.
How dark it is in here.
Dude, this is ominous. Look at this.
This is the heavy part of this. This is a wet microburst.
Oh my god. You guys see how dark that is in front of us?
Look at how dark it is. That looks so nice on the screen.
Yeah, no, it looks terrifying. Look at that.
Yeah.
Really low clouds sitting right over there. I can't imagine really same thing to 115?
Yes, it does. What kind of tropical vibe?
That's what I'm trying to get right now. Okay, how bad will this flood here?
No.
Okay, yeah. I go?
Location, we are in Brawley, California. We're stuck at a red light.
You're gonna kill us.
Yeah, if we can get up to 115 and get ahead of this, this is a monster. This looks like a supercell structure right here. Just by the way that this is resembling right here.
Does 115 go out?
115 goes right here. And then it gets us back in front of it again if we want to go up here. Not sure, because this is going,
Does 115 have a name, or is it, oh, okay, I see it.
Neighbor 115.
Okay, alright, yeah, that's what I was doing there.
Because once you get over here, we're stuck until we get the black to light again. You know? And then we have to come back.
Yeah. I wasn't planning on going all the way 78, but I guess it's crossing 78 now, so. This road is flooding here, you guys. You see the brown on the road, that's standing water. Fighting the hydroplane right now. These big problems later. See how dark that is in front of us? It's even heavier precip out in front of us. Winds are still ripping 40 plus. By my estimation, just based on the crosswind that I'm experiencing right now. Back clouds all around over there. It looks like it's big.
It does. That might. Look at how fast it's going.
It's just because different angles of the stuff I'm pretty sure. But I don't know, it could be. As long as he's still there, it's still rolling.
This is more rain than an hour. So this is gonna be.
Are we even into that yet? Oh, yeah, man, that's
We're on the outskirts.
This is the outskirts of it. Oh my god. This is intense, you guys.
That or you can go one more exit from that or you can go one more exit across, or one more walk.
I gotta think of this game.
You can either go Butters Road or you can go off West Road.
I guess I just spray out the vehicles that I'm like. This might be the most water I've ever seen
Right here. Oh, okay. I do it. Oh,
Alright, we have wind working with us, sort of. How far am I going up this?
you can go as far as you want to go.
Does this go back to 111?
It meets up because you gotta go up and across. Up and here, to 111.
You probably don't want to get trapped on 111 if those watches really start going. And get stuck.
No, you're good.
Things in perspective.
We're in the middle of it, actually.
How much rain is falling right now? You guys can see better than I can. Well, Thrash, this is part of the storm. Sometimes those feeder bands can be the most violent portion.
Yes.
Jack, thank you for your super chat.
And we're chugging along with it.
Huh? So much for getting ahead of things. No one's fault.
There's sunshine out ahead of us. That's crazy.
Ahead of the storm now. Simon, thank you for your donation through PayPal. Sorry. And Alan, thank you for your Cash App donation.
You can still stay straight if you want to as well. There's connecting roads in there. So. You'd rather do that. We're north of El Centro. This already came through El Centro. little cloud on that side.
Oh, it looks like a wall cloud.
Uh-huh. Kind of.
That is so cool. Watch out.
There it goes.
I just have to do a sanity check and make sure my camera is still up there. Oh, I thought that was a plane.
Yeah, look in front of us. It's coming.
Yep. Camera is still on.
And it's doing that.
One of the suction cups broke off, but the other two are still there. I mean, I put the third one back on. Okay, what should I set my location for?
Bombay Beach. Just to get you up there.
BOMB.
Yeah.
Look at all the birds.
The birds are chilling. Oh, we're not done with this yet, you guys.
No, not even close. Just getting started. Look at the lights behind right here. Like, turn around. It lines up with the static because LED lights mess with radio signals.
Is it really?
And now it's on. Green on the left.
Oh, there you go. There it is.
That cloud just looks so intimidating. Pushing some strong winds out ahead of it too, you guys. Now we gotta try to get ahead of it once again.
Nice to know we're passing a state prison.
Awesome. Yeah, we should pick up some next.
Thank you, RS, for your super chat.
Thank you very much.
Looking for just a big old. And. No.
That was a road.
Yeah, it's up there.
Yeah. We're actually gonna turn right before we get into that worst part. You guys keep meeting my goal. I gotta keep adjusting it.
Can we reach 14,000 subscribers today, guys? Look at all the water coming in.
Yep.
It's just starting too.
That's a mean of the
Yes, it is. be careful, yeah.
For your super chat. This storm, or this band in particular that we're, what is that? That's something right over there. Is there anything going on?
There's a lot of low cloud right here.
Spinning it a little.
Who was filming?
Some dude who was a chaser. And he had his camera pointed right up there. I don't let him either. Like I knew who it was.
I mean, yeah, it does actually look interesting. Not gonna lie.
Whoa, that does look interesting on the right thing.
You see on my phone?
Yeah, no, I do see that.
Right here? Right there.
That we're stopping for?
Yeah, I'll just go
further. Get on the rain a little bit.
It's okay.
Okay, I see it, yeah.
It's gone now. They certainly had a look to it.
It did.
So does this now, right here. You can see out the power poles. The thing on the left.
Yeah.
We do have really high storm relative velocity today.
No, that on the left it does look like a spin in there.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to Pound Road and I'm gonna stop.
Okay, stop.
Should still be going if it didn't die yet.
Huh?
I said if it did not die, if it didn't run out of room yet.
Oh, it should be. Wait, I shouldn't be continuing.
No, I'm saying this one should be going still. If it didn't run out of room yet, I haven't.
Oh, well, look. Even more defined.
Yes, it is.
We got like a minute.
Hey guys, we don't have much time, but we want to get out and show you what's going on out here. I'm going to try my best to cover you guys from the wind. It's hard to do. But this cloud is so low if we wanted to do something. I'm not seeing a red light, so I think it's not, I don't think it's going anymore. Card space full. Yeah. Power lines are going to want to come down. We may have to get out of here. Yeah, this feels like we're in Oklahoma. Come on, put something down. You're right here. Precip's coming. It's actually passing us. Huh? Huh? The precip's up in front of us.
For some reason there was dust right there.
So I wonder if it's going to topple these hay bales over into that ditch there. That'd be very unfortunate for whoever has to get those out. Oh, there goes Vince.
Yep.
It's weird seeing him in California. Let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna pass through the heavy forest right here. He's gone.
It's just around the corner.
Oh, is it? Reed sauce? What?
Reed is still talking about you. Is he saying good things, or is he talking bad about us? I'm curious. good things. Ah, cool. Yeah, he's with David Rankin. That's who we just saw. That's who we saw. They were right there. I was like, I don't know who that is.
Wait, where?
The dude who I saw taking pictures of the cloud right there.
Oh, gosh. That's funny.
We have a little over a half tank. We should be alright. He is gone. That is one thing that I have to give to him and Brandon. They are excellent at driving and stuff like this. It's like a Disney thing. Me, I'm like, I'm pretty good, but I get nervous sometimes. That's why I'm chewing so much of it today. This is a full pack.
This morning, pretty much.
Morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much is left?
This is my second. This is my second piece.
So I'm on my 10th stick of gum today. I'm telling you, it's my replacement edition. Because if not, you know I eat every 5 seconds.
Great time somewhere.
Does?
Maybe north at 40.
Alright, we can handle that.
60 wind gusts, tornado possible.
Yeah.
I know, we almost had one out the window.
Yeah. Let's try again. I'm just trying to watch all this cloud appearing.
Oh, it's on that other side. It's on that. It will be on this side of that shelf.
It will be on this side?
Well, not on this. And it was on this side last time. I'm assuming it'll be over here. Just the strongest storm is more on this other side. Yeah, we avoided the big one.
Yeah, I can see it. Here. So it's dumping a decent amount of its water just directly into
Salton Sea.
Salton Sea, yeah.
No hail. There is no hail in tropical systems. At least it'll be extremely rare if there was, because
I was gonna say, wasn't there something about like there was hail and hurricane and it was like a huge deal?
right. I mean, if there is hail, it's extremely rare because of how warm the column is.
I know that's the rule, but I thought I remember seeing something about that. What if I stole my like 90 miles?
That him right there.
He's passing somebody else right now.
Oh, here we are.
Just a glitch probably. Sorry guys, that's gonna happen sometimes. Unavoidable.
Yes, we're all good, you guys. Thank you, good.
What? I was trying to read out the name of that watch.
Oh, I was like, I might think, shh. I know.
This looks so suspicious.
I mean, we're approaching. I mean, we're approaching that spot. Well, that does look really.
Interesting. We're trying to get out ahead of the storm. We have storm chaser Vince in front of us. He hit 100,000 today. So congratulations to him. And his winds are pretty strong in here still. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
This is some really good rain here, you guys.
Wow, okay. This is getting sketchy. Where are we in right now? Is this a severe warning?
Yeah. We're in the severe storm. We're on the flood area there. Oh boy.
Oh my god, okay.
We're in the actual tail of
See,
it.
this is what I mean. He's still going 60.
Yeah. He turned his lights on.
I'm looking for my rears. There's so much stuff back here.
No, it's a bad idea. Sorry guys, I haven't checked chat in a few minutes. We're just trying to get video and trying to make sure that, you know, have multiple eyes on the front of this, because that was pretty crazy. Well, you're not turning. This is just
Yeah.
oh, someone's in front of them.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
I know what it's saying now.
Be careful.
I bet he's pissed off right now.
Oh, it's fun,
Must
yeah.
be a flat spot up here. Stop, or not even stop in the corner. Sorry, buddy.
Great thunderstorm warning for Palm Desert.
Oh, where we're going?
Moving northwest at 55. Our storm is moving north at 40. This one's moving northwest at 55. Maybe flash flood warnings in its wake. It's almost like as soon as you get behind here, it's like you get these isolated top. Whoa! Whoa!
Okay,
I'm sorry about that.
yeah, but now these are flowing.
Yeah, there's a raging now. This one just started. Yeah, that one just started because you can see it coming out.
That ain't that bad.
It's nowhere near as bad as the other one. What's the guy doing?
I have no idea. Sorry, buddy.
He's back now. Yeah. Look at the swirl that has.
Yeah.
Oh, here's one flood.
We can probably make it. I just don't want to go
Oh yeah, because they're right there.
in front of 5,000 people exactly.
Oh, look at the bush. Here. Yeah, look how it's just raging down that way.
Yep. It's just started.
It just started too. Yep.
This really isn't that deep. We could make it through. It's just.
Where did they go? Oh, they were watching.
He's behind us.
It's really not. You and I have been. I mean,
We've been
a lot worse. Okay. Something that you guys don't want to hear, but.
So I'm just thinking. I'm like, I kind of want to get out of here before it gets to the point where we can't get out.
Right. Yeah, that's Vince. Vince is behind us. Right, because. Here's. Do you want any? Do you want any video to put a? There's not a flash flood warning on this.
Here. What are we near?
Bombay Beach. We're literally across from
My
Bombay.
phone is literally losing its mind.
So the closest radar to Palm Springs doesn't even work because of the radar of the mountains right here. I'm scared. I kind of want to be like, we're good to go. You can get it now. Oh, look how it's all pooling.
What are we on? 86?
Well, that's just the worst part. Yeah, we can go, but like, look at how it's all pooling in here.
We're on Highway 86, right?
Yes. And I think this, I can tell you exactly what jurisdiction this is. Just give me a second. Oh, wait. Oh, Imperial and Riverside counties. I don't know if Imperial. I know that Palm Springs is in the San Diego district.
Okay, well, I can just mention
at Phoenix and at San Diego. That's where this is all going to be. Yes, we just reported it. There's not a flash flood warning on this, but there definitely needs to be a flash flood warning. just going that way?
Yep. Bye.
Oh, it's some shade behind there. Oh, no. Like this is just starting to rush this way.
Yeah.
We're gonna go through right there.
I'm just testing the water, see if it washed away any of the road.
Oh, we're not a good example. That's when you do that. Oh, that's just started.
All these.
I'm sure they're having fun. Yep. Smooth like
We'll see.
I'm just kidding.
As long as there are these little washes like this, then we're fine.
Look at all the mud.
Yeah. These are relatively shallow. Some of the deeper ones are back there. All this water's flowing into what is this?
It's all going towards the Salton Sea.
Salton. Yeah, I kept wanting to call it Saltillo.
I hope they have a filter.
Is it drinking water?
No, but I mean, would you want to go to a beach that has brown water? Or a sea that has brown water in it?
No, I thought about it. I was just like, the ones behind us are probably getting worse because the precip has already gone through. The precip's moving north. If we keep moving north, then we have a better chance of getting to something that hasn't been hit as bad yet. You're gonna have a harder time getting out. You're gonna have to drive through washes either way, or you're stuck. And we've got a lifted four-wheel drive vehicle with, well, I guess all-terrain tires are kind of point. Yeah, literally every single. This is reminding me of Tucson last year.
Oh, north of Yuma, 95.
Oh, true.
Where all these little.
No, Terry. She was being smart about it. I'm making what I think the best decision to allow us to get out. Spend that all day long. You that the first major wave of precip moving north, it takes a certain amount of time for flash floods to occur in these beaches. The more time you let pass with tropical systems like these, I'm losing connection. Oh well, I mean this is fresh water we're driving through. It's not salt water. Believe me, I would not be driving through salt water.
No way. That'll ruin everything.
I like to talk too much. It is fun. Well, it is. I'll admit that. It kind of can be. But we're used to this, having chased in Arizona for the last 2 years. This is our backyard. We're an Arizona-based team, so we deal with flash flooding all the time. I've gotten fairly good at kind of trying to determine, is it a bucket, whether or not, whether or not a wash is safe to drive through.
Yes, we reported the flash flooding.
We did, yes.
Oh, that's a big a soccer ball.
Yeah, there's like random. I don't know where it's coming from. It's just.
Not there.
Well, yeah, but I don't understand where soccer balls and buckets and stuff are coming from.
Well, I mean, slab cities over here.
Oh, true. Oh, I bet they're probably not having a great time right now. It's some of these bigger dips that scare me.
Yes, we will be doing that.
Feel bad for anyone out here in a car.
Yeah.
This is State Route 111. Believe me, I'm starting to wish I took 86.
Sorry.
Oh, no worries. Day. Actually, multiple days. And at this rate, we're going to have to keep doing this to get out of here, but we're going to be at this all evening long. Flash flood area, next 5 miles. Awesome. Okay, that truck just went through it. Oh, that looks.
This one looks a little bit. This one's a little bit more crazy.
A little bit more.
I want to just look at that for a second.
dip. It goes down.
Now, sorry guys, we can't control that. Every time we go into a dip, we lose y'all. Same thing happens in AZ to us.
Same thing happens everywhere to us.
Look out! Just look at the water coming off.
I just want to stop and get a video out my window of that. It's impressive.
You can hear the muck.
Oh yeah.
Why aren't you? Oh, you're gonna.
Give myself into, I can't see where that car is. I'm sorry. Oh, there was a car.
They may have turned around.
You don't want to canoe for this. Maybe I'll just start keeping it.
Oh, now they put a flash flood warning out.
Finally. Idea putting my window down during that. Yeah, we're just gonna keep losing them through these dips.
Flash flood warning. About time. It's only 1:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Law enforcement reported.
It may not have actually uploaded. Hold on. No, it did. Okay. Alright. Let's read. Okay, hold on. A Prius drove through this, so I think we'll be okay.
Wait. What did I miss? What did we miss? I saw our names in the chat. What did we miss? Oh, don't roll down your window.
I need to be able to assess. This Prius is insane.
Oh, I know what that was.
What? What, like mud?
Yeah, like you ran over something.
Mud and rocks and rocks and mud. The only thing I will notice is my brakes don't seem to be responding as well as they should be. Oh, the semi's gonna kick up all the water.
I would tell them not. Well, I guess we did, but
We did tell them not to. This is definitely under the do not try this at home category. I will tell you guys not to do this. I'm just used to doing this. And I don't really want to spend multiple days out here. That Prius is crazy.
you positive that's a Prius?
I'm positive that's a Prius. The other thing, these floods just started. I'm trying to get out of here before these roads start eroding away. What the hell? This dude is determined to go get his chai latte.
He needs.
Oh, this is just sand.
It's just sand.
All over the road here. Flooded. Yeah, you think?
Flooded. Thank you. Thanks for the warning.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Don't you dare get stuck.
Uh-oh.
And we gotta.
He pulled into the...
We gotta.
Oh, shoot. He's actually stuck.
He's actually stuck. Look at all the sand.
Okay, well, I don't want to get stuck.
But we probably should.
Yeah, I'm going to.
We probably should pull him out.
I'll try to. Oh, don't splash me. Okay, guys.
Alright, I'll be right back. We're gonna go and just check to see what's going on with this Prius and see if he needs help getting out. Obviously, he probably will, but need to assess the situation. Oh. What?
Just a couple of college dudes.
So what?
He's got it.
He's got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Prius power. Yeah. Oh no, they're chasers.
Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not kidding you.
Well, I guess the Prius got out.
That's when you get stuck. That's that sand.
It's that quicksand. I wonder who they are.
I don't know, but he had a camera. Is he not gonna do it anymore?
Well,
Yeah, that's that bumpiness we're feeling. It's washing sand.
it's
all
washing
across these
sand,
roads.
yeah.
Oh boy. All right, 17 miles and we're out of here. I think the last little while there isn't even any more flash flooding. Because it's mainly on those peaks up there. You can just tell how muddy everything looks.
Oh yeah, you can already see it reaching the coast.
Yeah. All right, folks, I think we made it out. We got 3,000 watching.
Is that a bad thing? Is that a bad thing? We've done this since we started doing this. I mean,
That's
look how
what
brown it is.
Yeah, that's what he was talking about. It's gonna start flooding up a little more. Just a bigger wash up here. This is what happens to these 2-lane highways that are in between, that are built on slopes.
can't. Oh yeah, this one.
Okay. Oh, it's flowing a lot more up underneath that. Wow, it was churning up underneath those train tracks. That Prius did get out, you guys. I wouldn't have just left him there. Nothing. It just the way that dude was like Prius power. I'm like, oh my god. It's got 17,000.
Who?
It's got 17,000.
Who's that?
That phone may need power soon.
Yeah, it does. Okay. Well, that's no one's using this.
I mean, not right this second, but yeah, you can give it that one. Where did he go?
So that was an Alcatillo, yeah.
Wow.
It wasn't really deep because some guy got it. Some guy drove through it.
Yeah, that's what it is. It just spreads out.
Right.
So
It's a big riverbed.
Yeah. We're heading northwest right now. We're trying to get up towards Palm Springs again. We've actually gotten out of rain, which means it got that far ahead of us. We're driving a 2021 4Runner, 4-wheel drive. You glad we brought this now?
Yeah. Look at all these.
Thank you guys for 3,000 likes, and we're almost at 14K. Sorry, go ahead. Is that the swirl?
Storm's down here.
Still?
Oh, that's what the light
I
is.
thought that's what this was. I thought that was the center.
Yeah, unless I got jogged westward.
It's possible. Yeah, we're gonna try to possibly catch up to this thing, you guys, but we had to take it slow getting through those washes. Where is our severe storm? Or is it even there anymore?
What's this?
It's not severe anymore. Okay, I just watched flood warning to this place now. Okay. Is there any more precip coming?
Yeah, right here. Yeah, there's now a bunch of blondes.
Oh,
Yeah, you see all these little bands.
yeah. The range, like gas-wise, we can go about 300 miles on a tank. Not very far. We're at a half a tank right now. So if we roll through Palm Springs, we'll stop and we'll fill up again.
he only had one. He only had one.
Oh, okay. Sometimes he'll do a setup where he only has one chaser, and he usually prefers Vince over us.
Well,
Because the thing is with Vince is he has two separate streams going. He has one for YouTube, obviously, and then he has the one for Radar Omega, which he uploads to. What is that? Is that a dog? That is a dog.
is it a dog?
That is a dog.
That's a big dog.
Is that a wolf? No, that's a husky. Do we turn around for that? Didn't have a leash or anything. I don't even know what we would have done about that.
Public safety alert.
Missing dog.
No. All residents are advised to take precautionary measures for Tropical Storm Hillary. Keep supplies on hand, minimize travel, watch for flooding, avoid any downed power lines, and stay away from waterways.
Yeah, this car is dirty now.
Oh, that just started. But there's a sea right there, so.
Yeah. Robert, thank you for your Cash App. Excuse me.
Oh, yeah, they turned around with
Hold them.
Yep.
They were able to get out.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's what I was worried about. Not so much Vince, but Brandon.
Right.
Just because he's a tourist, not a problem.
This is the bandit precinct that's causing it all. This is all.
Mike and Jamie, thank you guys for your Venmos. Sorry.
No, you're good. These are all.
Yeah.
Vehicle stranded in Palm Springs.
It's not good. Well, maybe we can offer some type of help in Palm Springs.
Grant, they got a vehicle stranded alert, but they don't touch one.
Did it say vehicle stranded in water?
Street road flooding on Gene Autry Trail. Vehicle stranded. Or vehicles stranded.
Oh, wow.
Where's our famous river?
I watched flying into everything. So. Oh, Whitewater? We're not going to cross that until we get to 86. Emergency alert. I don't know what our chances of seeing one are now.
Well, I mean, you got all these, but too far away. These guys.
Yeah.
This could be their chance right here to see one. Doppler radar indicated. Well, this is not good in a way because these are all going up to the San Bernardino Mountains. Where all this is good.
Yeah.
How far are we away from Vegas? Yeah, we're pretty far. We're about 185 miles away from Vegas.
There's water. About to overtake the road, it looks like right there. Like going up underneath the bridge, but the bridge was pretty shallow, so the water was already up.
Oh, I see.
Love to know why I don't have service.
That's all flowing in that water.
And all of those are.
So we pass under the White River?
Did we pass under it?
Yeah. When we come out to this intersection? I don't
I'm
remember.
gonna let you think about that for a second.
Do we pass over?
On 86, well,
Well, I mean, the part that we want when we come to it.
the road just kind of hugs it for a while. If you want to cross over it, we gotta go up
Oh,
here.
it's right here.
It's right back that way, yeah. We can go check it out though. Let's go up here. There's another bridge that crosses it. I thought that said America. America.
Wait, is this the right one? Oh, yeah.
66, and I'll take 66 over and we can go sit there and check it out. So I gotta go in so we can find somewhere to stop. Water's moving. Oh, crap. You think it's flowing by now, right?
Could be.
That or from wall, possibly?
Or there could be no water in it quite yet.
Here I can stop here for gas. Unless we want to go.
Just go now and we'll come back for it.
Okay, well, let's go over here first and then we'll come back. And they must turn right. That whole thing's full of water. Not supposed to be. Guys, I need to stop and play the radar for you guys again because it stopped on its own.
Oh, so it's not updating?
It just doesn't play. After like 6 hours, it stops.
Oh,
So you got to go back on the computer. And do
I
that.
see.
You telling me this goes through the White River? Because I just saw that it dips down
What dips down?
the road up here.
Didn't we take this a few minutes, like a couple hours ago?
No.
There and back?
This is an 86.
Oh.
Or it crosses under the road somehow. I'm a bit lost. Oh, I see. Okay.
We're not gonna know once we look.
No, that's not getting into it.
Let's go check out the river.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that's what the two options are. So, Whitewater River is flowing. Turn power off.
As I say, yeah, that was not flowing earlier this morning. So
Nope, it was completely dry. Ignore the scraping sound. I'm sure the flooding only made it worse. Right now, the lights are still on. Should we go do that then? Get gas?
yeah.
Okay. What's funny?
Nothing.
Okay. That is true, Trish. It does. Be doing this all day, adding more and more rain to the situation. So now what we're going to do is we're actually going to go south on 86 and see if that front wall has come through yet. Probably go down the highway 10 or 15 miles.
This is one of those other bands.
Oh wait, hold on. We're idiots. This is the end of the Whitewater River right here. It flows right into the
Thompson?
Thompson.
Oh.
So we missed that front wall opportunity. Never mind.
Dang.
I'll get ready to look over your side and see if it is. That's right here.
No?
No, it's down here.
Oh, it's down there. Yeah, there's a little bit of water in there. I was talking about the whole sand issue. That's where I was looking before. I wasn't looking in the middle of it.
Oh, that didn't actually have that much in it.
No, it didn't.
Oh. Now let's go turn around and go get gas. It's all underwater.
Yep, it's all underwater and it's only going to get worse. Yeah, look at the rain around.
Tiffany, I don't know how high you had your expectations. It's also not over yet.
No, I was saying we're in a pretty good little.
Yeah, it's going up too. Yeah.
Well, then of course there's all these that are forming down here coming in. So.
Gotta clean off that mirror. I can't see anything out of it.
Not right now?
No, when I stopped. Thank you for your super chat.
They're all together, both mixed up here.
I figured we could go
Over
in town
in the fall?
and just see what's happening.
Yeah. Are we going north?
We are right now, but I'm stopping for.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
You don't have to get. I mean, we could go to the casino in Palm Springs if you want to, but I just need to do it.
That's to us. This is their dry season.
Right.
Keep this in the, you know?
Yeah.
So you have one reverse light on and
No, just the brake light cover broke, so it's revealing the actual bulb in there. The bulb's clear, it's just a red housing.
ah.
See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Well, at least the windshield's clear of bugs.
Okay.
Which one? Over here?
Dropping trash.
Okay.
No, don't crumble up the bag. I'm trying to put everything in the bag.
Hey. Bill, we both have lost our caps. Okay. You want, okay. No, I was just thinking, you want your raincoat? Sounds like stir fry. That's the water coming off of the gas station here. There's a lot of rain coming down, guys, right now. A lot of rain. No, not the charger. Gosh, dang it. No, you're hearing the rain run off of these. But we're really flowing. A lot of water.
ready?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Just telling them that there was leaking water.
In there? They knew.
Oh, you
Yeah,
said?
they got buckets and tarps covering the
No.
food. Oh, them? Oh, yeah, the gas station we were just at. Their roof is leaking real bad. They're leaking everywhere. So, like I said, this is a lot of water affecting this area here. Appreciate your guys' patience.
How did that go?
Oh, it probably touched the ground.
That's, yeah, I think so, actually.
So you mainly want to wipe off that connector part. That's the important part. Oh, but the back is probably loose.
In the back seat?
Yeah. Somehow. Yeah, the autofocus is messed up. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. How I got out of the focus.
It's filling up too. That water's now spilling onto the road there. That side's completely filling up. So right now we're headed north, back towards Palm Springs.
Look at the rain showers coming in. I mean, this is the kind of rain that we're getting with yellows and a few oranges. This is dark orange and red.
What we were in before.
Yeah, it's been kind of what we're in before. Yeah. The center of it's right here.
He's not even here yet. He's doing all this to us.
There's more too. So what I'm nervous about is tonight up here.
San Bernardino. Oh, okay, no. Yeah, I think it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. They're all starting to fill up, and then eventually what's going to start to happen, I think, due to the lack of drainage, it's all going to just start to cover the highways a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, guys, I don't know where exactly where we're gonna go like through the rest of the day. I know we're still gonna be out here because the flooding is just gonna continue to get worse. So expect us to be live for several more hours. May just kind of treat it like a large-scale Flagstaff snow situation. And what I mean by that is just kind of doing rounds, checking on various locations to see the progression of floods, if it comes to that.
Well, we may.
Because I know if it's going to go north into Death Valley, if they close Death Valley off, or do we really want to go get stuck in Death Valley, is the other question. So it's like, I don't know if that's an option.
Mountains. Oh, that makes sense. Something happened back there. Well, that's, I don't know, when we were at the gas station, they were going, the ambulance went, pulled out and went this way. They didn't turn our way.
No, the other direction.
It went down that way.
Oh boy. So. Water flowing across 86 here. that say Storm Chaser the Avoider or just Storm Chaser?
Storm Chaser. Yeah, we got a big old rain shower coming in from the east. Yes. You can see it too. It's nice and dark.
That's right.
That one. I-8 eastbound was closed due to a rock slide.
Really?
Or it is right now.
At what point?
The same one where that pretty much near the other one, older part.
Oh,
I didn't realize it, but you could actually go into the mountains right here on 8. Oh, like stink bug.
yeah, that's what you kill it.
No.
Emergency scene that does.
Okay. Maybe this is. Well, actually, no, we're not even in town yet.
No, we're still 26 miles. Charlie, thank you for your Cash App donation. And whoever SH is, I saw that you tried. I believe you tried to send a donation, but you accidentally requested that, or it was just a prank. Thank you for your Venmo contribution. We appreciate that as well.
Look at that photograph. Out west. Out east.
Out east, like over there.
East, like over there. Like over there.
Oh, look at it going north right now. Oh, no, I guess we are going south. I didn't realize we were on again. How far back, like, slide area?
I'm not worried about it. Just going with that. But that's a crazy number. That's the sheet of a tropical system.
Yeah.
Is that a truck one?
Car flip up through that. That just happened. We should go there and put our lights on until cops get there.
Oh, there's water going in there a little bit. Not a lot. There's a little bit. The rain is starting to get worse.
Go back.
I think we. I don't know.
Highway patrol is off the site there.
Who?
Highway patrol. Their offices are off the site. So they're not very far from that.
And thank you for your super chat. Thank you guys for getting us to 14,000 subs. As well as 3.4 thousand likes.
Yeah, thank you guys. That's awesome. Whoa. There's flooding on I-10.
Look at all the water here.
Moving across a major interstate. That's how you know it's a lot of water. These are usually made to handle a certain amount of rain, or a decent amount of rain.
What, California, what, Long Beach just had a little earthquake? I mean, this is a lot of water coming up. This is a big shower. Where's it going? Thank you, Greg, for your super sticker.
Yes, thank you.
Is everyone okay that had the earthquake?
Was it bad? Everyone all right? Ojai, California.
A 5.5?
Which to them is minor.
What the heck?
So we got tropical storm and
Earthquake. Oh, this is a 5.0.
Okay.
7 kilometers southeast of Ojai, California. Thank you, Alan, for your super chat. Okay, now that's on the I got the 5.0 from the United States Geological Survey earthquake website. There was just a 3. Looks like there was just a 3.1 aftershock too.
Having a big quake, so what happened today?
Right there, there's a 3.1 right there. A 3.1 just happened 4 kilometers east-southeast of Ojai, California.
Not far away from
Yeah, the 3.2 aftershock, you felt that? Yeah, that's not good. Wait, was there another one?
Could be all starting to go off.
Yeah, 4.0, 5 kilometers east-southeast of Ojai, California.
How far away are we from Ohio, California? Like, if we weren't driving, would we be able to feel anything?
Not unless there was a major. This gives you updates constantly. You know what? I'll put this in the chat for you. Because now all these are happening. This is kind of creepy. Not gonna lie. Am I wrong? I just put the earthquakes link in the chat. It'll update it. It'll update it when something happens.
Literally can't even seem to get out of the damn water. Our lane is flooded right there on 10. There's more water. Whoa, look at all the water over.
On the other side, yeah.
I-10 East actually seems to be flooding a bit worse. that's the Waze. Somebody on Waze protocol.
Oh. Yeah. Till the big one comes.
Yeah.
That actually may stay north of town.
It probably will. Do we have north options out of town?
Yeah, 62.
Okay, I think it's gonna take me 21 minutes to go 9 miles. So that tells me traffic's backed up.
Where are we going?
Palm Springs.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I thought we agreed on. I don't know where else you want to go, unless you want to take 62 up.
No, you're good.
Okay, well, I gotta go to. I guess I don't have to go into town.
Hey, our favorite casino. Look. And the gas station.
It's flooding across the road up there.
You can go to that if you want.
Yeah, I was gonna try to
I thought that's really deep. How do we turn around?
I'm gonna sit and see people got. Accident up here too. Lots of trouble. Oh, I slammed it really harder than I meant to.
Yeah, this is running down to that.
Flooding on the road up here. Or no, it's sand. East Vermont Road southbound is flooding. Look at all this. This is all filling in here. Pretty quick.
Where are you gonna go sit? Hello. That's seriously deep.
Yeah, I know it is. I'm gonna try and get into that dirt lot right there if I can. Oh, there's more flooding right here. On this side of the road.
Now we meet again, gas station.
Yeah, you know what? That's just a big old
Sand pit.
sand pit. I'm just gonna go get myself stuck. I'll turn around, buddy.
Well, if the truck got dirty with the others, it's clean now.
Why is there like no place to stop anywhere?
You have turn lane, you have straight.
I'm just like, I wanted to sit and stop and get video of that happening, but there's nowhere to stop.
Nowhere to stop. No. Yeah, that real heavy band past the north. Oh, there's a storm drain right there. But there's now one right here. Nice.
Worth it.
Now this is all going up here. Oh, we got burn scars warnings.
Where at? To our north?
Yeah, on the San Bernardino Mountains.
Okay. Oh, there it goes.
There above goes.
Blinker's glitching out. It's like slowly speeding up. It's losing its mind. That is not how that works. So
Yeah, now there's looks like this area is just largely going to be sporadic rain showers. They may be done with everything.
is it even still a tropical storm anymore?
And that's what it was, at least advisory. mean, it must be moving, as I call it, booty cheeks, because that, or not STC, the forecast track of that has it in 2 hours and already past San Diego. So
Boy, messed that one up.
it is now moving north at 23.
Go slow down.
That's where it is. That's its wind field. That's where that is. That's where that warning is.
Oh, for the brunch truck? Where was that? Sorry guys. Went through a dead zone there, but we can only go like 15 miles an hour, so it took us forever to get out. We have managed to find a road that is a river. Oh yeah, look at this. Camera.
Oh, right there.
Is that a storm drain? Or is that just...
That's water. Or just the 10?
We're trying to get back.
There's water.
I just can't get out of here.
Wow. Oh, yeah, we can't do this in this part of Palm Springs. God.
Well, this road is completely underwater, 30th Avenue right here. There's flowing water going down.
What part of town is this on?
It's the eastern part.
So it's Date Palm Drive.
This is 30th Avenue.
Oh.
Actually, this is underwater too. Holy crap. Hit by a falling wave. Look out my window. Look how much water's coming down. It's crazy. So is this Date Palm Drive?
No, it's 30th Avenue. Oh, 30th and Date Palm.
Date Palm?
Date Palm, 30th Avenue.
Are we in Palm Desert?
We're on Palm Springs. Without a doubt. The report was at the airport, actually. That's where that flood report came in from Palm Springs, was at the actual airport. Of course, it's by the airport, everyone's at the airport.
Oh, good. It was terrible.
Look at all that water at your window.
Yeah. It's getting ready to spill over. It's all pouring in right here. This car is stalled. This is bad. Are we in San Diego's jurisdiction?
Yes.
I don't know how much help we're confident, but you see how this side of the road's fine and this side of the road's like
Not fine?
flooded
Yeah.
badly?
Yeah, that's... This side's flooded really bad, you guys. The south side. The south lane.
Yeah, Dave Palm Drive southbound. There are stalled vehicles. See some of the bumpers just got abandoned. That gas station's flooded. Oh, and there's a city bus trying to go through it. Hello. Crap, why did I get over here? I need to be over on the other side.
What, the next lane over?
I need to be all the way over. Oh, wait.
Wait, what? Just wait. We have to get out of the freeway entrance right now.
Give me a green light. Give me a green light. Thank you. My navigation system did a 180.
Oh, okay, I'm sending them.
It told me to be in the far right lane. So I went down. It was like,
Yeah, but we climbed back up the tube. Oh yeah, I'll split it the direction we're facing.
yeah. Life right now. I don't know what the hell happened to it. Sorry guys, we're kind of entering into a region where the phone doesn't like us for some reason.
perfect day for Disneyland.
No wait time.
Yeah, if you're up for doing or by treating every ride like it's a water ride. What in the heck is going on down in Ohio? You just don't know what's gonna happen because then you got this person splashing water on you. You got someone in front of you.
See, it's like a baseline when it breaks.
Yeah, it's like if you slam on their brakes, then like. Oh.
Fix yourself.
479. No.
Fix your cell phone.
This is incredible because there's still all this to come in. There's still another band.
I'm sorry, you guys. I think this phone needs to be restarted. It's refusing to cooperate.
Is it in still one?
Yeah. Is it like directly in banning, or do we need to go off next one?
Up in morning?
Yeah.
No, it's just. Well, I mean, I don't really know. I'm not looking at anything where this thing was. Flood report was on the interstate. We are about 17 miles away from there.
Whoa. Yeah.
Now, if you want to go north, your northward route is right up here.
Yeah. This should be right there, yeah. I'm saying, do we want to go north, or is banning where the burns are thinking?
Well, Banning says the warning says bird stops.
It says operator automated rain gauges indicate heavy rain falling over Apple and El Dorado bird star. The brief flow can consist of rock, mud, vegetation, and other
Rotation?
other loose material.
Okay, alright. I heard rocks and mud, rotation.
I vote you go to Joshua Tree. Go north. river.
The river.
The river. Up here. Flooded roadway in Moreno Valley. Damn, we're like 150 miles from LA.
Really?
Well, Los Angeles is right there. Right here's the river. It's just river.
What is it?
Being lasered, but it's by something.
Or not, just dropped on itself. Yeah, that was him. In that big old... Where are they from?
Oh, they go. They get one?
Huh?
They get one?
No idea.
Oh, I thought I saw water.
They're on a burn start.
Oh wait, we didn't look when we saw the river.
Well, no, we couldn't see over the...
No, they. Duh. We passed over a river.
Not right now, I got it. I'm hungry, but I can't multitask like that. We're gonna have to stop somewhere. If we stop and we're just watching floods for a little bit, then I'll stop and eat.
Something playing.
Yeah, just because I was recording a snap video.
Oh, did you hit already?
No, that's our audio. When you record snap videos, even if it's muted, it's gonna play whatever's playing in the background. But in this case, it was our stream, so you just heard your own voice.
I know, Thompson. I forget it's delayed.
30-second delay, yeah.
are we headed? We're heading toward the Apple and El Dorado burn scar up in Banning. There's a flash flood warning there, and we're hoping we can beat the water before it gets to the burn scars.
We're going 70, about the speed limit.
Somebody said that the burn scars are in
The burn scars in Amazon.
Someone said that. I don't know. I have to go look. I've never been out here. You know?
Yeah, well, just in case you're right. You being that guy. That'd be that guy.
Just ahead on 10, that's where there was a roadway flooding. I mean, there is a wash, right? I mean, they're a decently sized one, not too far away from us. But I want to find where these burn scars are, because that's gonna, you know, send water down.
Yeah.
there's the San Bernardino Rivers right here.
Alright.
But, like, again, I don't know if that's the burn scars or not.
Flooding right before the train tracks. That's steam.
Something.
We did find some flooding. All this water's coming down the road here. See the rain curtains?
Yeah, I do see that. I mean, there's all three of them. These are the maps.
Gotcha.
Now trying to match them up, that's where this gets interesting.
Yeah. They finished stuff for I guess we tend to eat something.
I mean, there's the San Bernardino. I mean, you're gonna have to go. Oh, actually, no, you know, there's a road. It's in between these It's between these mountains right here is where that river is. But I don't know if that's the right river. You know.
True. There's not a dude out here on a skateboard right now. Are you kidding? Nope. A scooter, actually. No, I've seen everything. Can't tell if the road is normally like this or if this is because of water eating away at it. Subject to flooding. Flooding subjects. Oh yeah, look at that. The road is disintegrating a little bit. It's a wash.
This is a one.
It is dry.
Oh no, wait, that's the river. Maybe. I mean, look.
I saw you earlier.
Yeah, that was the San Bernardino River.
Oh, that's not so rough. It was dry.
That's the river. Oh, brother, there's a tornado warning down south.
Where?
Oh, no, where we would have been.
Oh. This is it confirmed? No. We're not lost. We're just trying to figure out where We were originally looking for a stopping point to figure out where the burn scar's at. Which, made any progress on that at all, or?
Sort of.
I'm not pushing you to be like, oh, we'll figure it out. Like, is it possible to figure it out? That's more so what I'm wondering.
No, there's a tornado warning down in the Cleveland National Forest. It includes the Censo along Interstate 8. East of San Diego. It's not in town, it's out of town. But
This is the one I need my keys to open it.
or above, yes. Yeah, but do they flow into the San Bernardino River? That's what I'm trying to figure out. They flow into San Bernardino River. I'm not having it. Oh, I should probably turn all these off. I don't need to point it out.
Is that tornado warning even in the 2%?
No. Maybe? Let me look. Not really. Right, I mean, like, this is just so, because, I mean, like, all these could go in here, you know? You know, all these eventually rush down to that river. But then, same time, do they, any of them go down here? You know? Okay, so someone said to us that they don't flow into the San Bernardino, they flow into the San Timoteo Canyon somewhere. I don't know where that is. It's probably in here somewhere. It's my guess, somewhere here.
But I mean, like, where does our...
Oh, so that's actually in. So I didn't.
It's hard to tell. Just the banning.
Okay.
That's how I'm wondering where's ours.
Ours gonna say Cabeza.
Oh, mine still says Indio because my app died once again. Some junk. I can never find the one thing that I want.
I don't know. Oh, that's who did it. Alright, we'll be right. We're just sitting here snacking, figuring out where we're gonna go. We appreciate your patience. Oh, I'd say they'll leave that.
Holy crap.
Well, you said we don't know if I'll hit that.
I was wrong.
Not only did we hit it, but we're almost halfway to 2. Yeah. Oh, no, wait. Found our original snacks.
I know where those were. I don't know where I put those drinks at.
Oh, they're right here. Fine.
I was like, I don't remember putting them in the car.
No, I did that.
It usually is, Mark. It just causes debates and arguments.
What does?
Religion.
Oh. No, you're good.
Yeah, Elizabeth, I'm gonna get moving right now.
Look down again when we go across this. It's probably not flowing, but
Nope. She's dry. Water is eroding the road away a little bit. Go right there. This was flooding more at one point, I think.
We are in Cabeza? Cabezon.
My location tracker app crashed again. I apologize. It'll probably be about 10 minutes before it updates itself, but we are not wherever it says we are right now. It is inaccurate.
Well, so is his radar, because it doesn't say it's raining here. Yeah, this is what we were waiting for. All this is now building. 32 wouldn't guess with that.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
What?
Never mind, the train's gone. No, it's not. Damn it. There's 2 trains? Freeway entrance over there. No.
What?
Freeway entrance.
There's no freeway anything?
Not over there, there isn't.
Right here.
There is, I'm just saying.
We don't see the end yet. Getting some good win with these bands.
The mama, what do you need to know about San Diego? Who said Cabeza? You?
No, I didn't think that.
Or who said Cabeza? You said, I think you said Cabeza or something.
Well, that's... Well, yeah, but that's she right there.
Okay. Someone's not going to be blasting music right now.
Are they what? No, it's right here. Wait, what? Music?
I felt the bass.
Oh, it's behind us. I hear it.
Still no end in sight. This train is... Yep, subwoofer nearby. cars, which means there's like another 50 million cars. Ah.
You guys can see the rain curtains whipping, but we're trying to get out so we can, you know, go west further.
Can't go. I mean, it's literally a never ending. That's how many cars are on this train. Sub theory, we're pretty much just going around trying to track with these bands as Hillary makes her approach, observing any flooding. We're trying to head towards a flash flood warning right now, but we're stuck behind a train. We're not, Bam. We're in Cabezon, but I can't. It won't update yet. No, we're too far away from that. The tornado warning's out of play for pretty much everybody. It was out of the tornado risk is where it happened almost. So no, we're not going for the tornado. Yeah, Super Walt, you're good, man. We're family friendly to a degree. I have never seen a train this long in my life.
Nope, neither have I. Yeah, look at the mountains gone. You can't even see the mountains.
Yeah. Finally. God, get out of the way.
Get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way.
Okay, now we get a better look at this wind. It's kind of whipping through here, actually. Thank you.
And the storm is still looking organized. To some degree. I mean, it's falling apart, but I mean, the rain bands with this are going accordingly to plan.
Man, that was a 15-minute delay that nobody wanted.
Tornado warning has been allowed to expire.
Oh, okay. They're going to say there's another one somewhere. Headed towards Banning. Why that is so wonky. Yeah, it really was a long train. Very annoying. Anyway, we're back on the road now. We got 4 miles till we're in town. Everyone just seems to be happy pulling in front of me and going 50 miles an hour.
That's pretty neat. That sound like that's not good. No, I was hearing that. I was thinking of storm chaser radar. You know, what's that? I thought about it.
Headed towards Banning, folks. Uh-oh. Slow down.
What's going on?
We're in Banning. I'm trying to figure out how to get into Potrero Road.
What about Glen Oak?
That's where we need to go. You mean Oak Glen?
Or Oak Glen? Maybe. I don't know. I know if you go to Storm Turtle Preset, they're not going to show exactly everything that's falling in here.
Oh, wants me to go back on the 10.
Right, the Yuma radar doesn't show, you know, the rain in the area much. What? Sure. Should I park close out of the way?
Somebody doesn't know how to parallel park.
Alright, we get.
I'm not talking about you. I mean, you don't either, but neither do they.
Yeah, I did it for my driver's test. Huh?
Good left.
Here?
Unless it's a delayed. No.
You're past the dinosaurs. Yes, we passed the dinosaurs. Decent amount of water flowing down here across the road. Planet Char, yes, we already skirted the 111 around Palm Springs. So it is up Glen Oak, or Oak Glen.
I think Oak Glen was over here.
Ah. What if we to go somewhere over here? That's a spot.
Yeah.
If you want.
I'm down.
go to our own way.
Go your own way.
Go your own way.
It'd be cool if we could say hey to them before we leave. Or before they leave. Once they were not really leaving. There's some flooding here in town in Banning.
Hopefully this is probably getting some good video.
Yeah. I have a great time going back and sifting through that to edit it all.
Oops.
Winds are fairly strong here in town. In Banning. We're still targeting that same flash flood warning. We think we may have found where it'll come out at. They're part of little branch down. Excuse me. I think winds will still continue to increase, right?
Probably, yeah.
As Hillary gets closer.
Yeah.
Ooh, I hope there aren't any trees that fall on me.
must be a new warning?
No, I think we just entered the warning.
Oh, that's... Yeah, we did.
Oops.
This is snow. Do you imagine how much snow that's going to be?
Crazy amount. Okay, I'm seeing more trees. I'm just gonna cut out the canyon. This is where it would be.
Yep. Exactly where it would be.
Oh, and there's a road that crosses over there. Oh, these might be people from over there leaving, so that they...
Is that what it is?
Could be, I'm not really sure.
Looks like people are still evacuating from up here. Maybe the last people to leave.
It's good to see people actually leaving, though.
Oh, he is up here? Well, we didn't know that.
Oh, for real? We're headed towards Oak Glen or something like that. I mean, this road kind of... There's two roads to get to it. This is the right-hand road. I decided this was just a big old wash. It goes up into mountains. It's raining in the mountains. There's a flash flood warning up here. I just kind of put two and two together. Also landslide territory that we're getting into, so we gotta be careful. Very sketchy. Very, very, very sketchy.
Yeah, I mean, you can kind of see where there's a few.
guess we're up on top of this hill.
We're on top of a hill, so yeah, we're gonna get a little bit of this. Wow, this is a nice view. Oh, that river coming in.
Yeah. Way down there is where that flash flood would be coming through. Whoa.
43.
43. I'm wondering how big of a guess.
That's tropical storm force right there.
Yes, sir. 44. That cliff, which really freaks me out.
These all pine cones?
Yep, huge pine cones.
I never seen ones that big. Like on I come off a tree. I've seen them like when you go by the smelly ones.
Yeah. So just keep your eye down there and see if you can see anything flowing through.
Yeah, that's a nice view, that's for sure. gotta drink some Mountain Dew. No, that's a icy. Wow, that I opened. Or ice.
I don't know what they're called.
Yes, we have plenty of gas.
Yeah, almost a full tank.
It's quite an astonishing view.
How much? What were the rainfall amounts again?
You're not gonna see them.
No, what is it warned for?
The San Diego, they didn't give you rainfall amount. They give you what they thought, what they believe is the rainfall rate per hour.
Oh, okay.
So it's a little bit harder, a little more challenging.
Right.
The fact that nothing's come through is kind of a good sign.
And you could just fully drive off the cliff right there.
Mm-hmm.
That is terrifying.
Drive off and...
Oh, I hate this so much.
Is this all from wind? All these little...
They're alive still, they're not dead.
All those that are in the road?
Some of them have been uprooted, but a lot of these growing out along the road.
Right, no. Yeah, the ones that are uprooted.
Yeah, that's from the wind. But you can tell the wind's much stronger up here. It's got that terrain influence.
I've never been like in a flood with this type of terrain, you know?
Yeah, no, me neither.
It's kind of unique. You know, where it's in the middle between the two hills. With all these crests.
Yeah. I mean, according to this road, you can drive all the way up into the canyon and then go down the other side. But I'm not seeing a road down there, so I'm like,
Right, and I don't know if you're going to find a road that goes down there. Unless we go back to where we came in from, which is where... Oh. Well, and then to put these kind of limbs...
I'm sure there's been 60 plus gusts every year. That doesn't surprise me. Oh, this is...
I missed it?
There was a whole bunch of tumbleweeds all jumbled up right there. They were all dead.
Somebody said that this is the sand. Not know that they were up here. And personally, I don't. Look at all the burnt trees.
Oh, fire scar.
Oh, this is so cool. Look at all the burnt trees right here.
Oh, that is so terrifying. Oh my gosh.
You better get a video of that. This is exactly what you wanted.
Shut up. Y'all hear that sound? That is crazy.
Alright, I'll let you guys look at this. Can I keep you on the chart? No, we're just looking at the trees. This is the old burn scar, but we're just looking
I heard a tree snap in there. Those dead ones are gonna fall over fairly easily with winds like this. My phone has no service on an SOS.
So.
Wait, now I'm back to full extended. Somehow.
Well, then do we head back down or?
Might get out and look for a second.
You guys hear that? Ooh, that's the wind.
It's so cool. Those winds are strong coming up off that hill.
One of these people get snowed in up here.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay. Here we go and sit a little bit like because this road ends right here.
Yeah, it showed me that it connected, but then we got up there and
So why don't we go like just sit somewhere where we have a pull off
be able to watch.
just to watch them below. You'd rather do that?
Yeah, that's fine. Whoa. Right here work?
That's all. But yeah, anywhere that has a little look over, you know, we can face them toward it. That'd be a little hard.
Yeah, that probably won't happen. Try though. Right there. Wow, look at that wind is flying right there. 62.
I just hit you in the face.
Wow.
Oh, that's so awesome.
Check out this view from up here, man. This is crazy.
Drive by read a moon in.
Oh my god.
Who would do that?
I didn't realize they were at the same road.
Yeah, no, we
Last I checked in, I knew he was going after, because we'll filter through different chaser streams and see where their target areas are. But
This is such a neat view. We wanted to get up in the canyon. DL likes the wind aspect of these lives.
I do. This is awesome. There's no better place to sit. This is exactly the same type of thing as Vista House in Oregon. You just sit up on the cliff, and what is so funny?
I'm still laughing at that comment. Can't even. Wow, these are getting strong. That was 62. $67. 71. Whoa! 78.
Dude, is there a tornado forming on top of us? What the hell? I'm waiting for this power pole.
It's a 78.
78.
78. That was 78. 84. 84.
Dude, what is happening?
84 wind gusts right now, you guys. 7. The car is freaking out. Alright, I gotta get a piece of this too. The car's gonna calm down right now.
I can't believe these power lines don't come down.
Here's another one. 68. 71. 74. 75. 78. 81. Where's my jacket at? Oh, down here.
It's back there. Same place.
I want to experience this too now. This is so cool. We don't get wind.
This is strong.
We don't get winds like this every day.
It's getting colder though.
Well, we are at our elevation.
Man, that cloud's like on the mountain right there.
I don't think there would be a. What you're thinking of?
This has got to be like 58 sustained.
This is 60. Well, it's 65 right there. The ultimate G-Man. Yeah.
You can't even open it.
Let's not do that right now. We almost lost. DL almost lost his hat again.
I gotta bring them out here for a second. This is crazy.
These winds are insane right now. Gusting 80 plus.
Now here comes another strong gust. You can see it down the hill with the rain. These are past hurricane force.
They're just up here driving around, I guess.
I don't know. Look at this.
Well, look how fast it's going down there.
Yeah, it's going down there. Just a downward momentum, you know.
Yeah.
Look at how quick these. That's gonna be a great time lapse. We can't do one. That's the same. Too bad, like, because you can see all these clouds falling. You know.
I mean, technically I could. I have the extra mount.
The extra mount.
Just stick my phone like right there.
Oh, you don't want to get your phone wet.
Oh, here we go.
stay in the neighborhood.
That's what I'm saying. We literally just moved down the road.
Okay.
This is unbelievable. 65, 61. Where are we?
That was strong.
81. Yeah, gusting 80 plus regularly here.
I knew that because I had one up.
I have no idea where we are. I can't tweet that or post that.
Well, that would be high wind warning, which I think this area is under high wind.
I just want to.
I wouldn't need a towel. It's gonna know.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just gonna stand like right here.
Is anywhere? In here?
That's alright. I'll wait.
Oh boy! All right. Huh? No, I'm not. You're good. I'm good. Man, this get kind of cold, isn't it?
It got cold quick. But it's not gonna do, like 64 up here.
Right. This is insanity up here. Absolutely crazy. Even if we don't get that flash flood. I'm just glad we get to experience these winds, because this is someone's house. Yeah, the fact that this has not brought any power lines down or trees.
Well, it just tells you how strong of a wind they can hold up here.
Yeah. I guess you got a point. I don't really know why I'm leaving.
Oh, was that? That wasn't over here, was it?
Yeah, it was.
It wasn't this side of the road?
It was there.
Yeah, like that's a good vantage view.
Vantage view.
Oh. We have a weather station, you guys, on top of the car.
Oh, they're asking how we know the wind speed.
Yeah.
Yep, Davis Vantage View bolted to the top. That's how we know our temperature, our dew point, our humidity, our wind speed. Look at the waterfalls being blown back uphill. You see that?
Yeah, I do see. It's kind of like spray.
Yeah. Well, it's all the water trying to drain down, but it's just getting pushed back up on top of it. Okay, this way we have a view of that. Bless you.
Ones will probably be a little bit less because by a little bit because they have a little bit more of it. So upslope to get to.
Great shot, though.
Thank you. Look at that.
It's roof ripping off.
You guys, they can actually see that spray. You guys see all that in front of the tree there, all that water? Like the little spray? That's the waterfall coming back.
I know we're in Banning, but
That's exactly where we are. Maybe
on
we're
like the cliff top of Banning.
Oh. And we're on Bluff Street.
What National Weather Service?
And well, that one actually might be outlet. for all I know. I mean, right now it's calm. Right now our winds are sustained in the mid to upper 30s.
I'm not supposed to blow up.
But earlier about 10 minutes ago we had a wind gust of 84. We are up ahead a little bit. We're measuring these with a Davis Vantage View on weather station. Thank you, Matt, for the super chat. Yes, the wind cups are still intact.
Yeah, we didn't catch them on a Taco Bell sign, so. So much for drainage. It's all just coming back.
It's all being sprayed up here.
And I cannot believe these trees aren't coming back. It's just rocking the whole car right now. What is that noise?
Yeah, you hear that?
Yeah. Right here, so it probably was like 90 back up where we were at. Matt, thank you for your super chat. I know Garrett said something already, but I just now saw it, so thank you. Reed just passed us? You did?
I don't think so. guess that was something.
We're just up here measuring the winds. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, thank you. He was just taking pictures of us. Yeah, I didn't see this.
That's not nice. What do we want? Do we want to keep waiting, or should we head back into Palm Springs, or go up 62? I'm trying to figure that out.
Whitewater. Refill. Oh, road washed out.
Yeah, those are some pretty strong gusts. You know, that was gusting the 60s.
Power is out in Indio.
Maybe we start heading back down again.
Winds definitely. Well, I think the storm's pretty much almost here. So this makes sense.
Yeah.
Gosh, I love this. This is so fun. I love the tropical stuff. Everything's durable over here.
I don't know, maybe they're nailed down.
The garbage cans. location is in the bottom left of the screen, you guys.
Put an evacuation warning for Salton City. Desert Shore.
Really? Evacuation warning? Like mandatory evacuation?
We did that. Well, we got this, but I didn't read it. Maybe.
I'm interested to see what's going on 86. All those washes that go up underneath the highway.
Yeah.
I want to see if there's going to be any road erosion. But I mean, we don't have to head that direction. Big tree down. Multiple trees down.
Oh yeah.
Look at all those.
No one's getting it.
Yeah, check that out. Picture. Oops. There's a big tree, that thing, right? Probably gonna end up meeting in like 20 minutes.
Like the rain jackets.
Yeah.
Which way we're gonna go?
I'll leave that up to you.
Oh, the 5 p.m. advisory is it's not that far away from us.
Oh, okay. No, we're just playing the wind. I don't know. I would at least recommend getting back towards 62. That's where all the flash flooding seems to be over here.
Where is that? Is that? Oh, is that this right here?
It's the highway north of Palm Springs. I'm saying I would advise going east a little ways on 10. Whether we go north from there or we go back into Palm Springs, I'll leave that up to you. But I think we should at least go that way.
To get up here?
Up there or go back down into Palm Springs. Because we're in Banning, our 62 option is still like 15 miles to our east. That is... Oh, it's all the same thing. Okay.
No, we're not. We're not eating, you guys. We're DL had to use the restroom, so we just parked. Okay, I guess not. He's on his way back.
Thank you, Michael, for your PayPal donation. Sorry I missed that before. Alan, thank you again for your Cash App. And Tim, thank you for your Venmo. We appreciate all those.
Thank you for your super chat. So which way did you want to go up here?
That was one of the options. The only thing that I really wanted to do was go back east a little bit. So that we could either go...
Oh, you did? Okay. No, I was just kidding. I'm listening to you.
Or, so, I mean, it's go up there, up onto 62, and 62 is the highway that goes out of Palm Springs, we had to go east. Or to go back to Palm Springs, we had to go east. You know what I'm saying? So those are our two options. That's where a lot of the flash flooding is happening right now. I don't really care which one we do. I just wanted to go east on 10. I didn't want to keep going.
Okay.
But as far as going north or going back into Palm Springs, I really don't have a preference. I mean, I'm interested to see what's going down on 86, but we've already been there. We haven't been on 62 yet. So.
Where? Oh, 82 or... Yeah, because all this rain is eventually... Can I go north of the Death Valley? Can I go up here?
Yeah.
And given the fact that some of these flood reports are from either this morning or they had flash flooding over here yesterday, I mean, it'll be even easier to flood. You know?
Yeah, good point. Is there fog in here or is it just rain?
I'm sure it's fog. 70, 71. Because, I mean, let me play the loop. So we can get a little more flooding, yeah. At least in town somewhere. Well, I mean, I guess to get a little bit of a flood, we could go. Right down here.
Do you know for a fact that's flooding I think?
Well, that everyone or somebody sitting here at 10 by White Rivers flooded.
Okay.
So I would assume at 10. I would assume that there's water in here somewhere.
Alright.
And given the fact that we go on the other side of the road.
Right.
Even though there's no flash flood warning there, I mean, they got the placement of the flash flood warnings on point, or the high risk on point. So every warning is been in here at some point. that the car that was on the side?
My guess is that all those lanes are slowed down. It's something bigger, or there's a flood or a landslide possibly. So big on traffic too. Here.
Well, your exit going to recommend
Maybe 111 right here, right?
it is 111, yeah.
I just set myself the palm straight just to get myself back to the freeway, but I guess that kind of works out well. They could be 111 anyways.
Not too long after here, there should be. The white water river's up.
Is that flowing pretty good now?
I don't know, so we're going to find out.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Oh, there's a lot of water in there.
Yeah. There are some rocks that have slid. Like bigger boulders have fallen. Oh.
River's over there.
Yeah, that was Snow Creek that we go through.
We would get a really good look at it. If we were on the other side of the road.
Is there another side of the road? Oh, like the other side of the highway?
White River's right here.
Well, I'll look for it.
That was Snow Creek?
Yeah.
That normally have water in it? I don't know, a lot of water.
I don't know. I don't see how it would.
Those are waves.
Thank you, LR.
I'm not sure. Well, I mean, I guess you could pull in there, but there's a bed fence locked.
Yeah. You're not gonna get in there.
So it's essentially right.
Where? Oh, wow. That's moving.
What, do you see it?
Yeah, look.
Oh, at the front. Oh my goodness, that would have been perfect.
I definitely already went through though. I mean, we could run down and see if it has. Yeah, because Snow Creek is joining up with it.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of water.
Man, there's no one behind us, no one right there, man.
Is there anyone behind us?
No. Sort of, I was hoping that there wouldn't be anyone.
Okay.
So that river down in Palm Springs is going to be really raging.
What?
The White River that we
Oh, it's going to be really raging. Oh, they said it's really going to be raining.
close, but we're gonna have to we're gonna have to meet those laid down the way here because there's no access point. Only access point that you're gonna have is Indian Canyon Drive. I bet it's closed.
What was that? What's that road that we were on?
That's just the closest to us.
No, not the closest to us. I'd want to go further down to see if we can get
The front wall?
if there's a chance.
Well, I'm not sure if we're going to get a front wall because it was very close earlier. Remember?
Yeah, but I mean, it wasn't flowing that much. This is significantly more water. But yeah, I see your road option. We can do that.
But doesn't this flow into Thompson Sea?
I'm really curious to see because there's a spot where it's funneled in pretty tight. That one, that first bridge that we stopped at by that gas station where we walked out and looked over.
Yeah.
I saw all that water being funneled in there. Curious to see what that does. It'll bring that bridge down. Yeah, I'd believe it. There's more water flowing underneath there. I don't know, I'll watch that one smooth going into the river. We got an accident up here. They closed the road? I'm not sure what's going on. Oh, power's out. Oh, it took the top of the light down. The top. the light pole. Will do. Thanks for joining in. The river's off to our left a good little ways. We gotta get back to it again.
Tracker's off. Tracker's off.
It gets more glitchy the longer we use it. I don't even know if it's really going to work anymore today.
No, oh, because we have a red arrow.
Huh?
We have a red arrow, that's what it is.
Yeah, we can't go yet.
Yeah, so it'll have I'm sure there's going to be some flooding on the Salton Sea. I'm sure. With all this water flowing into it. Wait, why did that person go straight?
No idea. I had the right of way. I had the green arrow. Unless green arrows don't mean right of way in California. catching every single red light. I'm just trying to make our way back to the river here, because it is flowing rather violently. I think the center of the storm should be right near us, which would explain why these winds are getting stronger, or are probably close to their strongest. Is that stronger on the backside thing?
What?
Count for this?
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Is the Chino closed at wash?
Dirt road? Oh, the Sunrise Parkway. I wonder if they got that closed.
Anything that is supposed to cross that river is probably closed.
Well, no, this doesn't cross it. It goes right here. This house is right here.
Along a riverbed?
Like the river's in here. There's the Sunrise Parkway that goes right here.
Okay, I don't know if that's close to that.
Date Palm Drive is closed. It's from a certain point.
Oh, they closed it off?
To a certain point.
Oh, okay.
What does light red mean?
Light red on what? Can I get a green light, please?
Oh yeah, the whole river's closed. They got it all the way down here too.
Watch for drifting sand. Yo, Mr. Popo, can we go? Does the river cross in there? Wait a second, does the river cross in there?
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't crossed yet.
Yeah, you can see the river from right here. It's right there.
So whatever water that was, it either goes off somewhere else or it hasn't crossed yet.
Well, I can't tell if there's anything flowing in there or not. Gotta really look in there. I mean, I don't know if it would. What road are we on?
The road that's closed.
Oh, Vista Cheetah. I mean, I don't know. That's what it says.
I'd almost want to go up to the cop and ask. We're trying to catch the front wall of the flood that's supposed to come through there. I'd be surprised though.
But he won't let us in. His job's on the line. I'm sure. Hard to tell. He's pointing at you.
Huh?
You guys good?
Yeah, we were. Does this road? Is this like the actual river? Does it cross over this road?
Yeah, it's one of the access points for the watch.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
It's chasing the storm.
Yeah, we are. We were waiting for. We saw the flood up there, so we were trying to catch the front wall.
Yeah,
as
it
it was
kind of
coming
comes down the mountain.
Okay. I mean, it was flowing real good, maybe 10 miles up the road, so we were
Yeah.
trying to track along with it and get ahead of it.
Yeah.
So, but do you guys have all these closed? to
Yeah,
get close to
unfortunately,
them?
they're all closed, and all these barricades are drilled into the ground.
Okay. Well, I'm not trying to get by them. I was
Yeah,
just
no,
curious.
I'm saying
Okay.
it. You know,
Has it come through here yet?
a little bit. There's a little bit of water down there, but
Okay.
not like it was flowing up there. So
Okay.
So that's against well.
probably going
Yeah.
somewhere else.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were just stopping, trying to make a decision where to go
no
next.
worries.
So. Okay.
I
Cool.
appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Thank you. Yep. They let the news crew go back there.
That's what somebody just said in the chat. Tell them your news.
Technically speaking.
We are.
Okay, is there anywhere else that water could have gone? Because that was a lot of water, and that wasn't.
I really don't know where it could have gone. Wide River's right here, right?
That was White River, yes. Okay, stop. Thank you. That is how right-of-way works.
I was gonna say that this doesn't go anywhere but to right here, unless it went. I mean, I guess someone's right. It went underground.
What underground?
But that was a lot. There's a lot of water for that to go underground. Maybe somebody went to a canal. I don't know.
No, it all flows into the Saltine Sea. Or whatever it's called.
The salt. Sea.
I'm just gonna call it the Saltines. Okay, cool. Nice blinker.
the best viewpoint that we've had was over there with the what do you call it?
Over there with the.
On the road that we just came from in the canyon. That's the best view that we've had of that.
Yeah.
But there's nowhere to pull off.
Well, this crosses it up here. I think this is a bridge. If we can find somewhere to sit and wait, we may just be lucky enough. How long ago what, channel? We're trying to, Cindy. Angels, I'm not really sure why you were timed out. I apologize. Power out over here. Oh, this is one of those roads that flooded before. East Ramon Road.
Look at the light.
Yeah.
This was near Agatillo.
Oh my gosh. That's lucky you didn't land on a car. Thank you guys for 4,000 likes. I can't believe I'm saying that.
know where all this is going.
It's blending in more so than I gave it credit for.
Well, this is where we've been earlier, right?
We have.
I remember passing through this by this.